There we go. Okay. Take a look over and see the things that you can do. You will notice a much reduced skill list from Pathfinder, which is excellent. So typical saves that you're used to, reflex and fortitude and will saves, which basically map the same way as they would otherwise. It's relatively self-explanatory. And don't forget, you've got a bio on the back. Because you're, a person.
What's a person?
I'm just not a fancy stat block.
Huh? It's not just a stat block? Yeah. Though I could do a lot with just a stat block, but the new kids.
I was amused. I started reading the back and I was like, oh, that's what I was already thinking about doing.
Yeah.
I guess that's me now.
I really did sneak attack. I would rather trick attack. It's so much better. It's just when you do a melee range attack, roll a stealth check. If it's successful, add your extra damage.
Wow.
Actually, you can want that.
Because,
am I stealth or not, GM? How about now? Am I stealth now, GM?
Look over here! Look over here!
Well, we'll do kind of like how sneak attack kind of works in the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game. You just have to have two people fighting one character. That kind of works. It makes a little sense because you're focused on...
It makes sense because it's a video game.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, ask all your questions and get all your... So I am a huge fan of metagaming, but I want to metagame with the goal of making the story more fun and with the methodology of working through that story. I do not want to metagame about system design, which is exactly what we're talking about right now. Which is, I will talk about vividly before and after game, but during game, I do not want to talk about that crap. Unless, of course, we're trying to actually get something done at the present moment, which, of course, is fun. I play real loose with the rules, and if I'm playing loose with something that you have some kind of class feature for that you think would apply, I will find a way to make it apply in a way that I like.
Ooh, what else? What else are resolve points for?
So resolve points are, you have, instead of just having straight health, you have stamina and hit points. You will have a larger pool of stamina than you will hit points. You automatically lose from stamina before you lose from hit points. Resolve points can do a number of things. The main thing that they do is they allow you to refresh your stamina. If you take 10 minutes and hang out and spend a resolve point, you regain all of your stamina back. This allows you to bounce back much easier than it does in other games without having a bunch of, cleric healer type characters. Mm-hmm. And it allows you to play, in my opinion, a lot more like urban, noir-ish type, They
didn't decide to include stamina points on this page, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I can see them on mine either.
Hit points, resolve points.
You might have left it out for beginner purposes.
No.
It's a beginner box.
I was wondering. Yeah.
No, it's an important part of the game.
Oh, I do agree. But I also like the idea of stamina better and hit points, because I do love Pathfinder and all that stuff. But the one thing I always find annoying is that in giant fights, you often have to go sleep almost immediately afterwards to be ready for the next encounter. So okay, we got to fight. We're going to sleep for our entire day.
Oh, they did change that. It says your hit points measure how hard you are to kill. When you take damage, your current hit points are reduced by that amount. You can use resolve points to get your hit points back.
Yeah.
So they just allowed you. That's a subtlety of the full game that they're not including in the base box.
I had a feeling.
That's fine. Not a big deal.
the player's book over here?
It works the same way.
Is there something references?
Oh yeah. Oh no, the Hero's Handbook, right?
Here's Handbook, wrong one.
I was like, wait a second. That book
It's
should
got
be
the
sitting
girl
there.
on it, so I was-
Yeah.
yeah, so they just made that differentiation.
I was like,
not
I'm
big
real
deal.
confused right now. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what the resolve points just refresh your hit points.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
There was one spot where it said, oh, if you're down, you can get back up with a resolve point. So,
I have
Understood.
I have spring legs.
Spring legs.
Levers.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. It gives you +8 to jump check, to athletics checks.
Okay, pretty good.
Jump distances.
Uh-huh.
Pretty cool.
Because you're an android.
Yeah, that's not mine.
One of an android. Maybe move this thing further down that way. Because he's going to be quiet. Then he's pulling the Tosh. Making sure he's a good 10 feet away from the table.
I need to go further that way?
Probably. Just err on the side of that side.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm loud as shit.
Right.
You gotta look at all your. They explain all your spells and whatnot.
Yep.
All right.
And I actually really like
See
this
the book right there?
this format.
There's one thing I love.
I really
It's
like
super
how
handy, yeah.
It's super handy, and it breaks everything out in a very
Beginner box
readable
stuff.
fashion.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Now, if I just had one of those for Dark Ages, right? If only. No. They're talking about making a beginner's box for V5.
Should. They absolutely should.
They probably will. Based on their track record. They got a lot of irons in the fire, though. I tell you what, man.
Yeah.
Dude, they got 2 video games going.
Well, I mean, they're not.
Goodness.
They have
Yeah,
some creative
but-
input on it, but they're not directly involved.
Well, they're
completely
not. They're not
Yeah,
completely
so,
directly involved, but like it's their world.
Yeah, yeah.
So story-wise, like they
Right.
are involved, and
Yeah.
it's a relatively small group of people putting it
I only
together.
saw the trailer
Yeah.
for the one.
And I guarantee you, the same ones who are like liaising with that stuff are putting together the box and the books. And, you know, what I
Yeah,
mean?
to an extent, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they doing Werewolf too?
Yeah, they're doing Werewolf too.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Yeah,
So
and
there
then
you
who
go.
knows what they'll do after that? But yeah, 2 video games, 2 board games. You know,
They're doing a world video game?
eventually, I don't know, but they've got 2 vampire games right now.
So they got 12 minus 2 and what else?
Coteries of New York,
Oh,
which is a Switch game.
okay.
I don't know how that's, yeah.
That could be really good.
Well,
We'll see.
even if it's half good, it'll like propel the shit out of the game.
Right. Yeah.
People are all like, "Oh, what's that game that we played on Switch or the vampire game?" Oh.
Hopefully. I don't know how much. There might be some crossover for sure.
There always is.
I don't know.
There always is, just by sheer visibility.
A lot, but I don't know. We'll see.
Just by sheer visibility. No, it happens. I see it happen all the time. Like I've had people like that I've interacted with be all like, "Blah blah 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 blah, Pathfinder Kingmaker video game," blah 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 blah, blah, you know. I mean, it happens even with bad games. People did it with that Hunter the Reckoning Xbox game back in the day.
That was a bad
That's the
game.
one I was going to mention.
Never
Yeah,
played that one.
That one was like really hard.
it was super hard. It was old school. Like,
Well,
fucking-
Hunter
it was
is-
almost like Gauntlet, dude.
Well, Hunter is hard. I played Hunter. You are just trained, but you're just a normal human.
Yeah, yeah.
It is supposed to be hard.
Yeah, it's hard.
All those Hunter the Reckoning, so you did have like these little like supernatural powers.
Okay.
Yeah, little tiny things. And,
They weren't like major.
yeah. I mean, you could do little minor heals and get little bonuses for a period of time. Or
Like I
something.
think the priest had like a holy blast thing.
Yeah. Okay, we feel relatively comfortable with the material that's in front of us. There's no mark on my sheets. I'm going to continue to use these. So if you need paper, you know, let's
Done.
get it now. Everybody got paper? Everybody's good? Everybody's happy?
I'm good.
All right. So, this adventure will take place on Absalom Station. Absalom Station is the station that takes the place of the now missing planet of Galaria. And it's the cultural hub of the solar system, where everybody trades and transfers around and moves from place to place. And the group of U5 are from the station and have decided, for whatever reasons of your own deciding, to petition to become members of the Starfinder Society. You've met with a Starfinder representative who has facilitated a group, like a series of physical, mental, and emotional tests on you, and found you to be worthy for petition. And because of a recent series of events, they are not going to petition and formally test you in the traditional way, but instead are going to test you in the field. And they want you to investigate an area known as the downside, or the spike. It's a lower portion of the station. The station is kind of round, big, like flying saucer-like, and has a large spike down at the bottom that has varying degrees of procedural machinery, docks, and living quarters and businesses. But it tends to be, it's not the place that you go dock when you want to go any place nice. It's also home to a lot of gangs, degenerates, unwanted members of society and whatnot. And you've been told that there's been a series of strange events in the area, 3 strange events in specific that they want you to check up on. The first of those events is the disappearing of machinery material. Various places have been losing odds and ends, computer pieces, ship parts, minor weapons, tools, like all kinds of flotsam and jetsam, machine parts. And there's a contact that you guys are given in the spike, and it is a Yusoki by the name of Barl, who owns a little stand down in the downside where he basically sells junk. The other event that they are interested in is a series of muggings. And in these muggings, every single time that that somebody is attacked, they find themselves beaten up, their money or goods stolen, and they do not remember what has happened to them. The third event is a death. There is a middle-aged woman who, somewhere in the downside, one of the, like a local, lady that everybody knows, was found in one of the alleyways, impaled by a large piece of metal.
That's not a good way to go.
Not at all.
Alright, so I'm guessing Barl will have more information about the in the area. They'll have more information about what's going on in general, I believe. Is it when? I'm guessing right now we're kind of just talking with our contact with the Starfinder Society.
I would imagine you're done with that,
Okay.
and I can give you whatever information you think you would have gotten from them. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Okay, cool.
You're given this contact of this Yusoki junk merchant, and told, find out what's going on with these 3 events, because they're above and beyond the normal stuff. A lot of the other crimes, you're like, yeah, this gang did it, or these people did it, and nobody knows what's behind these things.
Approximately how long ago did our reported victim die by impalement?
This was yesterday.
Okay, would suggest to the group that it would be most advantageous for us to go there first.
Agreed.
That seems to be one.
Unfortunately, you do not know the exact location where that is at this point, but you could make some efforts to find that location.
I'd very easily ask around.
The likelihood of degradation of the scene seems far more the case when we're talking about a murder as opposed to robbery or theft.
Don't disagree.
Assuming, of course, that this is a murder. I said, assuming, of course, that this is a murder and not some unfortunate accident.
What was presented as in either way. We'll find out soon enough.
Correct, simply out of the ordinary.
I mean, impalement is not generally something that happens by accident.
Whoever did that sounds cowardly, if you ask me.
Entirely on your situation.
It was a middle-aged woman. I don't disagree. But why? The question really is
elderly.
why?
Maybe she saw something she wasn't supposed to see, or learned something she wasn't supposed to learn.
Yes.
Conjecture at this point seems pointless.
Sure.
Investigate further.
Yeah, I think maybe our first stop might be Barl, since he's in here. He might have more information about who she was, and
That would be the most logical course of action.
all right. So if anyone has no other ideas, I say we head down to Barl.
Fair enough.
Okay. So Barl's little junk shack is a ramshackle affair that is an extension of the back of an apartment that has been decked out with continually sprawling awnings and partial handmade, second-story floors in this in the back of this alleyway. It basically dominates the whole back alley, and it's just got stuff all over the place. You guys are heading there. It's early, like you're not early morning, but morning time. So there's a fair amount of people, walking in and out, examining things, and you see these two Yisoki. Yisoki are little, essentially rat folk that step from place to place and are working around, even like crawling up little cargo crate stuff and crawling upside down in order to get past different customers so they can talk to different people. And it's a bit what is the word, raucous, yeah, raucous in there, with people, like blah, 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 blah. And there's various other machines that are being like, some of the things are being tested and turned on, and does it work? Oh yeah, and then hook a battery up to it, whatever it is. Any mix of like household appliances and little stoves and all kinds of stuff. What do you do?
I will never understand the seeming biological need to amass things.
I just don't understand the rat way. It's so much fun working with things, messing with things, building it, and sometimes watching it explode.
If you say so.
Things are useful. Sometimes things are worthless. Some people don't understand the worthless things and keep keeping them.
And then there are people who sell worthless things to other people who don't know they're worthless.
Yeah.
Or like the worthless things.
I suppose the
Hey man, hey, I don't know what you're talking about. You want stuff to blow it? It doesn't make no sense.
Hey. We're here to talk to Barl. Is Barl here?
You want to talk about?
Yes.
What do you want to talk about?
We need to talk to him about an issue.
An issue?
Yeah.
Which issue?
We bought something and it's
Issue 54?
broken. It's broken.
What's broken?
It's this thing. I pull out a grenade.
Hey, what are you doing out of anyone in the place?
It's broken. It don't work. I threw it at somebody and it
What
broke.
are you with the weapons?
It's broken. I bought it from him. It's broken. I want to talk to Barl. Put it away.
You didn't buy no weapon. That's nothing. You didn't buy ball and several weapon.
No, apparently not.
Yeah.
Because it didn't work.
Well, you're lying, man. I don't believe you not.
It didn't explode in my hand. It exploded all. That's the problem. He told me.
Brother and son, brother. I'm telling you. All right, so give me an interaction roll or a persuasion or something. What do you got?
I certainly have interaction.
Interaction,
And I get some kind of bonus. I'm sure. Where was that? I think this is expertise thing. Interaction skill check. I can roll a d6 and add to it.
Ah, nice. See? Instead of a bunch of numerals, just get another die.
But I rolled terrible, but it's okay. It might
what'd you
not
get?
matter.
What'd you get?
I got a 3 plus a 6. That's 9 plus another 4, so 13.
13's not too bad.
Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad.
So I'm thinking that this character's suspicious of you, and it's pretty obvious
For real.
that he's suspicious, and he's going to need some reassurance before he goes and gets the boss. You're lying to me now. I know you're lying because bro doesn't have no weapon.
Like, I'll pop it like, well, how much would it help here? I hand him like a handful of credits.
Oh, well, yeah, you didn't say nothing about that. Sure, yeah, I can get bored. That's a problem. He, like, 2 hands out and gets a hold of the credits, and then, like he holds the credits out, like, in his hands like this, and then he just puts his hands down like this, and they're gone. You don't know where they are. And then he's, like, just kind of leaps up and grabs a hold of something above him, and then pulls up and then starts crawling up back behind you.
I am silently glancing around and assessing anything that might possibly be of use to us in this situation.
So, what do you
Feel free
mean
to throw anything in if you want.
of use? What do you mean of use? Because
Well,
there's useful items everywhere, depending on your
anything that would be
circumstances.
useful to us in our current endeavor.
I have an idea. Something might be useful. Do I know that the rat guy's lying because Barl actually does sell weapons illegally?
That would be what do we got?
I got a culture check for
Culture,
criminals.
yeah, culture criminals, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good point. Do I see anything?
Oh yeah. No, that's 17, 23, and then plus 5.
Oh yeah, he's
so
lying. This
28.
guy sells weapons.
He sells weapons.
Yeah, he sells weapons,
and it's
for sure.
illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal. Definitely. But you also did well enough on your roll that, like, chances are that there's a whole lot of stuff down here that's just illegal, and they just kind of have a different economy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Black market is.
And that you look
Just
scary and
silent
impressive
coin.
and not downside enough that he was just like, oh god, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah.
So the customers kind of part a little bit, and this Yusoki that comes waddling up, is a big rotund guy, even though he's 3.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
And he
3.5
comes
feet wide.
walking up, like moving a pair of, like, goggles off of his head, and he's like putting a calculator away in his pocket. He's like, "Hey, who is it there?"
Carl,
"Yeah, I'm Ball.
we need to.
You
talk.
ran into my cousin.
I did. He came by. He's doing a great job, by the way. He's doing a fantastic job.
I gotta apologize about him. He's visiting from Akaton.
No, I understand.
He's my cousin. He's whoa.
Talks way too fast.
I can't disagree with
It
that.
says everybody in Akaton talks that way, but I call bullshit on that. There's nobody that does it. You would think he was on stems or something, but nope. He's been that way since we were kids. What can I do for you?
Got a couple of ideas, bro. I would like to know who's been selling you machinery.
All kinds of people. I buy stuff and deal and trade all day long.
Yeah, but stuff that you ain't supposed to be buying. That ain't
I
supposed to be
mean,
available.
What are you talking about here?
Though there's just rumors going around that things have just been kind of disappearing.
Yeah,
down here.
yeah. I told the Starfinder Society about it. There's been all kinds of stuff disappearing. And usually, from here.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, usually if something gets stole, I find out about it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I asked. if
Find
they're
out
selling
about
to
it.
you.
This has been happening for weeks now.
Do you happen to have an inventory of your losses?
Well, I got the old noggin up here. If you want a list, I can list it out for you.
Anything particularly expensive or interesting combinations things?
No, hydraulics, servos, all kinds of different things. Just it's hard to put a beat on it. If it was one particular thing, I could narrow it down and be like, yeah, they're trying to get ship parts. But it's not even just ship parts. Not that the ship parts I've got are that big, but you see what I'm saying. And I'm not the only one. It's just that I've got the biggest emporium around the area, so I feel it the most, But I've had all kinds of stuff disappear. I had somebody's moisture accumulator outside the front of their tent disappear. I know, right? Take a man's water fountain. What is that about?
And nobody's seen culprit at all.
Nope.
Is there a certain time this all happens,
Yeah.
or is it just all day, all night?
Well, I think most of it probably happens during the night. Typically, people get up, things gone missing. But things have disappeared in the middle of the day as well.
Where the woman who died?
Oh, that was a sad thing.
Did it appear to be an accident or was foul play?
I don't know what kind of accident sends a spike of metal impaling through the back of a woman's spine.
Oof.
Well,
I think it was.
we gotta find out.
Like, what was her name?
Tevla.
And who was she?
She was just a nice old lady around these parts.
No enemies?
Nah.
What did she do for a living, if anything?
She fixed shoes.
Okay.
Why shoe fixer?
Yeah. Why would you want to kill a cobbler?
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Just yesterday.
Yeah.
Anything
Where
missing
exactly-
around that time yesterday?
I'm sure it did.
Like, where did it happen exactly?
Well, if you go down past the compactor and take a left at 3 Fans, you'll want to go 3 Scoobs. Then after that, you want to talk to Larry, and he'll let you through the secret, and he gives you directions.
Gotcha. All right.
Some buried area, in the place. It's not a place, from what he's telling you, it's not a super obscure place. It's not like way out in the middle of nowhere, but it's kind of like a back alley.
Kind of area you have to know about. You have to live
It's the kind of
there.
place you have to know about. People use it for shortcuts.
So you have surmised that all of these thefts and disappearances of items are seemingly random in nature.
Yeah.
And this woman also killed completely randomly.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
All of these things being random seems highly unlikely. It seems that the far more likely course is they do have a common.
There's also the muggings too. Have you heard anything about the muggings?
There's also Sultas. She lost her cat. Sultas! Sultas! Tell them about your cat that you lost! She's shy. She lost her cat too.
So even pets are disappearing?
Well, I don't know. I just figured while you're out there, find the lady's cat.
Well,
Hey, she makes good sweets. You should try some.
from what you've told us, it seems as likely to be connected with anything else.
What the cat look like?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her. She's down there.
Okay. I'll head on over there and talk to her a little bit.
Nonetheless, I would suggest that a common factor must be discovered.
I don't know. Whoever's stealing, I don't know. Maybe they just like causing trouble. But whatever monster it is that killed old Tula, that ain't no good.
Does he know more than he's letting on?
Give me what do you got?
I mean, interaction is probably the most.
I think it's interaction.
It's either that or like a perception type thing.
No, interaction.
So we'll do. Well, that's a 10. But perception means 15. Or I'm sorry, interaction means
Yeah, I got a
plus
whole
5,
I'll be 0.
15.
15.
Yeah.
He may have more information, but if he does, it's more to him. It's not him hiding it. It's just him not realizing it.
Yeah.
The guy seems pretty busy in his head.
Yeah. Oh no, I get to roll that. Well, yeah. I gotta remember which. Alright.
Can you imagine why Tevla would be in the place that she was? Was there something there?
Oh,
that she
sure. Everybody takes a shortcut through there now and again. If you're late, it's a good way to go.
A shortcut to where?
I don't know, her house.
Oh,
Other
okay.
customers.
So she lives on the other side.
Everybody lives somewhere.
Okay.
Do you know where she lived?
No. He literally holds his foot up to his head. He's like, I don't wear shoes.
So, I think a little reconnaissance maybe in order. I'll
Yeah.
meet you at the scene. And I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna
gonna go with him.
there, and I'm gonna watch for anyone watching in as they go.
Well, he was talking about going and talking to the
Yeah.
lady with the lost cat
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I mean, feel free to do so.
whenever We all head off.
after
to
that.
the murder scene.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'll just stroll up to her and just say.
So this lady is sitting with this like pink, kind of slightly dingy, but it looks like she did her best to clean it up, like road type thing. She's a Lashunta. The Lashunta have this like slightly iridescent skin, at least the females do, with these big antennae, and then they have these kind of big eyes that makes them kind of cute to other species. But she looks like an older lady, and she's just kind of like squatting, sitting on the ground with this huge like low table around her, and there's like probably 15, 16 people sitting around her, and they've got these little like plates made out of like basically like wrapped plastic, and they've got these just like piles of stuff on them that's like slightly multicolored with a white top and then like this black drizzle thing, and she's taken and like putting all these things together and putting them on this plastic, and then like pulling up this stuff that's in a little pot and drizzling it all over and handing it to people, and then they give her, she hands her cred stick and they exchange credits, and she's handing people these treats, and they're sitting there eating them, and so there you go.
Okay. Gotcha. I'll pop up and I'll take a little bit of food and pay for it, and then
So what's the one distinct feature about this character that you're playing?
let's see here. He's also a rat. He's a rat character.
Isoki.
Yep. He's a silky, very outgoing and friendly.
One physical thing so we can imagine him.
Physical. Sorry about that. He's got like tons of random gear on him, like a freaking fire extinguisher, flashlight.
Okay, so he is festooned with gear. Got it.
Yeah. Carrying all kinds of stuff. So, this walking pile of...
You want Kaosho Si, Kaosho Ma, Chong Chu, Pa, Si?
I'll pick one randomly. I'll pick one of them. Yeah.
Okay, 2. And she starts like wrapping this like plastic thing together to make this kind of base, and then she starts putting all kinds of little things on it. Some like might be fruit. Who knows? And then she puts this white flaky stuff on top. Who knows? And then drizzles this stuff across it and hands it to you.
I pay her for it.
She takes her 2. And then like some guy sitting next to you like shows you how to use this little like there's this little like plastic spatula type thing that you use to like eat it, and he like shows you how to eat it and stuff. It's probably a little bit difficult with a Isoki mouth because you have to like bring your lips way far forward to keep all the pieces from falling out of your mouth. But essentially it's a mix of like sugary caramelized stuff and like boiled like congealed vegetables and some kind of root or gourd that's been shaved and is made sweet somehow. It's weird. It's good, but it's definitely not something that was invented on Absalom Station at all.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, while I'm chewing on that, I was kind of talking to her like, so I heard you've lost your cat.
Oh, no, he's fine.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like, so...
Next. Somebody hands her a thing and she starts
Okay.
doing
No,
the
so
thing.
Burl over there said you were missing your cat. I was like wondering if you need some help finding him, but...
No, he came back.
Really?
Hands it to somebody, credit stick.
It's like, I'm going to try an interaction roll to see what's going on here, because something doesn't
Okay.
seem right. Nat 20.
She is absolutely lying. She's doing a poor job of lying. She is afraid to tell you the truth. She doesn't know you, doesn't want to talk about it in front of all of these people. She probably would be more likely to say something if all these people weren't around. And it's probably something illegal.
Like, well, here's a question for you. What time do you get off?
Why? You I can't give you food if I'm not working.
I'm going to use telepathic message
Uh-huh.
and tell her, we know you're lying. It's okay. We want to talk later.
Now I need guys. Look at this. What the shit?
What kind of game is this, Alan?
What kind of game is this? It's a game of variables. That's what it is. She just kind of looks over at you confusedly. I can't give you. I can't sell you food when you're off. When I'm not working.
I'm not interested so much in food. I'm more interested in learning more about you and talking in private, just to know you a little bit better.
Why?
I can. We hear about all the things going on in the area and looking for your cat at the same time. We're here to help. I'll say that quietly.
You rolled a nat 20, so I think she looks a little reassured at that. Oh, okay, maybe 10 minutes. And she puts up a little like sign thing on her table. You have no idea what it says. But as soon as she does it, people start like finishing up their food and
Okay. I finished up too really quick. Like now you give the rat sugar. You're gonna have a hyperactive rat.
Oh god, that's gonna be
I
fun.
already had one.
it's a myth. So you wait the 10 minutes or whatever. People, she starts prepping more food, but the people kind of step off a little bit, and she looks back and forth conspiratorially. Who are you?
We're trying to figure out what's going on here. The murder, the theft, the
That was
mugging.
very sad.
Do you know anything about?
She fixed my sandals.
Oh, that's very nice.
Tuva.
Do you know anyone would want to hurt her?
No.
Okay,
They would need to be crazy.
most likely.
Crazy person.
So, what's up with your cat?
Well, my cat's gone missing.
Okay, and what did the cat look like?
Well, he was white and pink and orange.
And when was the last time you saw your cat?
Maybe a week ago.
Okay. And what's your cat's name?
Booker. He's very sweet. I've had him since he was a kitten.
Okay.
I brought him from Castrovel.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll see if we can find them in the area while we're looking around. Speaking of which,
He's a very friendly cat.
well, that's good. Maybe someone is taking care of him, make sure he's safe.
I hope so.
But have you also heard anything about the stuff randomly going missing in the area?
Yes, I lost a commer.
A commer?
Yeah, the talk box.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Lost your comm. Okay. Let's see. Do you know if anyone else is what other things of local area have been missing?
Yeah, Barl lost many things.
Okay. Let's.
I'm not really. I don't understand. What is the purpose of this animal?
Companionship. Let's see.
It's one of those useless things. We talked about the useless things.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Say no more.
So, have you heard anything about the muggings that have been going on recently?
No, there's muggings.
Yeah, some people have been reporting that they've been
Oh no,
beat up and not knowing what happened.
Oh,
And their stuff being gone when they come to.
oh, now I have to hire one of the gangs.
Don't worry, that's what we're here. We're looking to as well.
Are you station security?
Starfinders.
Oh, Starfinders.
No, not yet. Trying.
This is kind of our
Oh.
entry job.
Oh, very humble. Very humble.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Since
Who are these gangs you speak of?
there are many gangs.
And I suppose they're all
Downside
some sort of
Kings,
criminal activity.
Level 21 crew. Some are nicer than others.
Were any of them been involved in the incidents that we mentioned?
No,
None of them been seen.
they don't steal random things like that.
What's your comm number?
My comm gone.
I understand, but what was its phone number? Or comm number?
Why?
Because I'd like to give it a call, see who picks up.
Oh, it doesn't work. It's 237L Alpha Teltom, blah blah blah.
I plugged it into my comm just for the heck of it.
No, smart move. You don't see any signature of it.
Okay.
okay. Let's see. Unless you guys can think of anything else to ask, I'm not sure what else to get out of this.
For your cat that went missing, can you think of any reason why anyone would take a cat if the cat was taken and not lost? Is it a rare breed or?
Not Bokel. He's sweet. He's a sweet cat.
Listen, sweetheart, you're very sweet too. I don't understand why you wouldn't tell us earlier. Something else is going on here.
Station security doesn't allow xenobiologicals
Ah. Yes, that would be
from
true.
Castrovel without a permit.
And why don't they allow xenobiologicals without a permit? Are they dangerous?
They don't understand.
They don't understand what?
Different animals from Castrovel. We persecute them.
Do they say why? Are they known to carry diseases? Are they?
Sometimes they think that, but we know better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long has your cat been missing?
A week. About a week.
A week.
Oh, okay.
I hope he's okay.
Did he have any areas he'd like to play around at or like to go to very often?
I mean, sometimes the trash heaps. But I already checked there. I check there every day. My daughter takes me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
We will keep an eye out.
Jonathan says hi, everybody.
Hey, what's up, John?
Okay. Well, how's the drive been so far? Nobody did.
So let's see here. So like,
We will look everywhere. The lizard will look high, and the rat will look low.
Did you say look here?
Oh, okay.
Wait, what am I just volunteered for?
Be careful with him. I don't want him hurt.
no, don't worry.
He's a sweet cat.
I'm not gonna hurt the cat.
Expect no problem.
When it comes to the games, which ones would be better to talk to if we want to?
Okay. Alright, I'm not doing
I don't know.
Alright. Well, sleep well.
Maybe level 21.
Enjoy your
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, I was
We'll
actually
check it out.
going to text you and see how you
Alright. Alright. So at this point, I think maybe we should talk to the game one of the gang members, the level 21 crew.
I would like to go and look at the crime scene.
It's not a bad idea. See if we get anything out of that first.
Yeah. Take a look there. Take a look around. Case the joint.
Yeah, the closer we can look into that, the better. Less likely it'll be something cold.
I wonder.
Just 1 second. I was actually going to do it right over
Yeah. Does anyone have a history of police work?
Bounty hunter as close as I got.
Huh?
Bounty hunter as close as I got.
I mean, that's
Maybe.
close.
Maybe. Have a little more to say, assuming there's a investigation, security investigation around this place we're going to. Should be plates up in that cabinet right there. To the right of the. Or are there some over there? Yeah. I'll buy that plates. Yeah, if you can pull them out.
Oh, is Mountain Dew there?
there. Mike's the official Mountain Dew bringer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an expert Mountain Dew ringer.
If he's here, that's always there.
Yeah. So what I was going to do is before we approach the scene, I'm going to go scout ahead of the group.
It's here,
Watch for
blue
anyone
Mountain Dew or
watching.
plus?
Okay. So you're going to provide Overwatch.
We wanted to see if anyone was watching us watching or walking.
So did we head over to the motor site or?
Yeah. Okay. So you don't see somebody watching the group as they travel, but when they get close to the area, you do catch a view of somebody quickly leaving the area. And it's a guy he's got a cloak on, and he looks like he's got an eye patch.
Looking at an eye patch. Okay. I assume we have comms we can talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I've encountered a suspicious subject. I'm going to attempt to follow them.
He's gone. You got a good look of him. I'm not going to make you roll to get that. You got the good look. He hightailed it out of there, suspicious like. Suspicious like, yeah.
And she lost track of
You're pretty sure you're the only one who saw him. The area itself is it's a back alley between basically a larger boxed cross street where it's got two kind of curved streets that are parallel to each other, and then two little streets like this going in between, and this alleyway goes in between those two smaller streets. So it acts like a you can come, and rather than having to go like kind of lightning your way through things, you can take this and take a little bit more of a direct route. Okay. On the corner on the far side is a very busy little like a food stand. It has like benches everywhere filled with people. It has like a partial like storefront kitchen and an outdoor kitchen area, well, outdoor quote unquote kitchen area where there is this Kashata lady. The Kashatas are a race from outside of the solar system. They have large, strange conish formations on the back of their head, and they have 4 arms, and they always cover their mouths. And this lady has like what look to be modified like jet engines, small jet engines that she's turned the heat down on and turned into burners, and she has these giant woks full of oil that she's frying all this food in, and she's making these giant bowls of stir fried for people, and there's a line down the corner around for this place.
This is on the other side of the alley from where we're approaching.
Yeah, you can see it from here. There's a few people who are, don't have seats who have eked their way into the alley to kind of eat some food real quickie because it's getting near lunchtime in my imagination.
Is there any sign of the murder at this point?
Do you have like an investigation or something like that?
Not investigation.
I forgot. Let me see.
Perception.
Perception's about
Perception's good. We'll do that. Yeah. We'll call that investigation. Should be an attribute instead of a skill, but whatever. It's not quite as bad as it is.
it. Yeah, 17.
So you can see the blood stain on the bulkhead. That was, they did their best to clean it up, but it, got left there long enough that it corroded the metal, and you can see that marking where there's this large pool of blood on the floor. You can also see where it looks like something heavy and pointed. It looks a lot like a pick you would use to like dig through rock or something like that, where it's hit the floor and made a dent and a puncture in the floor.
Pointing to it. This would appear to be the place.
It seems so.
It seems pretty busy for a murder to take place around here. It's possibly done really late at night.
I am looking around for anything unusual beyond the obvious bloodstains. Like is the object, okay, I'm sorry, I missed part of the description. Is the object that impaled her still there? Or?
No.
Okay.
This is where a pick
Yeah,
hit the ground.
Where whatever the metal object that was described, probably the place where it hit the ground.
Is there just a spray mark?
No, there's like a puncture.
Okay, I'm going to examine it and see basically like what angle it hit at and that kind of thing. And see if I can calculate like where it might have come from.
Yeah, it probably, originated, a foot and a half above a medium-sized creature's, shoulder.
So it looks like somebody probably held this object up and stabbed it down as opposed to throwing it.
Right.
Okay.
Well, it seems like an accident seems far and far less likely.
I'm looking around an area and see if I know this is one really busy food shop. Are there any other little shops or residences in this direct area?
Not in the alleyway, but outside of the alleyway, they're everywhere.
Are there any windows looking into the alleyway?
There are not any windows looking into the
No
alleyway.
doors facing the alleyway.
There are doors facing the alleyway.
So, if a line this big, are there any kind of guards or kind of workers working the stalls that I may be able to pull away for a few minutes? Like,
No guards, no.
okay, and the workers are probably too busy to really do anything. Let's see here.
Only if we were to wait.
Well, the woman that's cooking the food, does she see, I'm going to kind of, is it possible to walk near her and start up a conversation? Or is there just too much going on?
You would kind of need to like shoulder past some people, but you're small, so that's a little bit easier than it is for other characters actually.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be too hard for you to just get over where she's at, and certainly within distance that you could try to talk to her at least.
Gotcha. Okay. No, I'll just say, hey, I'm looking into what happened here.
She's got one arm holding this giant wok over this thing. She has another arm with a ladle that's pouring oil onto it. She has another arm that has like a giant spatula, and she's rolling some hunk of stuff about as big as a Foster's can of beer, and she's like rolling this thing in the oil. And then with her last hand, she has like a towel that she's using to wipe her forehead, which extends, a good 1.5 feet above her head. And she has these big, bad high school science, like goggles over her eyes that are shaded. And she's looking down at this thing. Go ahead.
I call him. You should probably wait till she's done before you talk to her.
She's going to be here for quite some time, I have a feeling.
Copy that.
So I'm going to try at least to see. Hey, did you see or hear what happened here in the alley?
Ah!
Did you see what here happened in the alley? The murder, the Tula or Teflon.
Tula.
Yeah. Do you know anything that happened?
She like flawlessly continues cooking while her last arm just kind of falls to her side. I saw nothing, but she was my friend.
Do you know anyone that might have saw anything? Because we're looking and just trying to figure out what happened.
Who are you?
I am Quig. I am working with the Starfinders and looking into this.
Starfinder.
Yes, we're trying to get into the Starfinders, and this is kind of our entry job.
What great treasure is it that you have deigned yourself that you will find by investigating the murder of a dead old woman?
Well, justice and to get into the Starfinders.
Fire goes up and comes back down. She puts the ladle down. Justice is your treasure?
It's always good to do that, and I'm a bounty hunter, so it's part of what I do.
You speak wisdom, little one. Many are those who would not understand duty, virtue, and justice, but only profit for its own sake. And then there's this like hush of from the listeners. She like puts more oil in this thing, and she pulls this thing out, and it's like golden brown, like roasted and toasted and all around, like fried all on the outside, and they put it onto this plate full of rice and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Just to make sure it's not cat size, is it?
It's about the size of a Foster's can of beer, which is a little bit wider, about as long as a Nalgene bottle,
Yeah.
but wider than a Nalgene bottle.
Okay.
And it's got some kind of fried breading on the outside.
Okay. For an alien cat, is it the size of an alien cat?
We don't know what size this alien cat is. I'm expecting to find a panther. I'm just letting you know.
Zero dire or something.
So
She hollers back, "Otsunda, hello, who is the Kogalato?" And like her little workers, which are a mix of Yisoki and human and one dwarf, come together and they start arranging whatever the next dish that she's going to cook, and start bringing her vegetables that she dumps into the pot. And she switches her woks out and puts more oil in there and dumps stuff.
oh yeah, just busy working. Like, do you know anyone who might know or saw what could happen that night?
She gets a bunch of stuff in there, and she removes all of her hands from the cooking implements, and then wipes her this perspiration off of her large forehead again. Tell me the most valuable thing in your life.
Let's see.
I peer out in the shadows next to me. Knowledge. What I seek to know is, do you know a man who likes to run around in a cloak and only has one eye?
There are many who have the misfortune of missing limbs and organs due to calamity.
This one looks particularly disruptive, and he was here not long ago.
I saw him not.
He was just up there.
And to answer your question, the thing I most value would probably be my own freedom.
Freedom. How do you know when you are free?
Able to make my own decisions and do what I want.
And what is it that you want?
I currently am wanting to expand my bounty hunting skills by joining the Starfinders, and the best way to do that is to bring justice to this poor woman.
Why do you hunt the bounty?
As a small child, I saw a bounty hunter take down a criminal in where I grew up, and it just inspired me to follow that trail. So I spent several years training to achieve that, and I am currently slowly but surely working through my life's goal.
You sound young to me. You sound as if you are noble in your heart, but you are weak in its understanding. She flicks her spatula, or big metal spatula, at you. The android's heart is pure. He knows what it is that he longs for, and it is virtuous. And then she turns the side of the walk handle to the side like this, and lets go of it, and then just lays the spatula down over the side of the walk like this, and puts both of her two sets of palms together. The sacred cooking will commence with the assistance of the apprentices who will come to my aid. And they're like, yes, master, yes, master. There's 3 people that come up. One of them comes by and grabs the controls of the jet thing that she was manipulating and mans the oil. Another person has 2 hands on this big wok ready to shake the crap of it, and the other person picks up the spatula, and they all 3 of them start doing the one job she was doing as she backs up, and the whole crowd just oh, you could hear that they're disappointed. And then she begins walking out past the crowd and to your right. What do you do?
I follow.
All right.
Follow.
I guess I'm following.
She steps next door into, there's a little shop that's just a little tiny door, but when you go inside, it's just stuffed with just all kinds of bric-a-brac, all kinds of random things. There's cooking stuff and household wares and toys for kids and toiletries and snacks, and it's a convenience store gone mad. She walks past she's constantly putting her hands on things to keep them from falling down and brushing things out of the way as she moves sideways through this place. And she comes to the storekeeper, who's a human man. He's a little bit swarthy of skin, and he's real short but skinny. She comes up to him, and she holds her hands, in this praying motion with one set of hands, and with the other set of hands gestures outwards, and she says, Brendel, my neighbor, whose sacred trust I have to sell your wares beside me, I bring to you these individuals who proclaim apprenticeship to Starfinder Society and proclaim to me with great confidence and with building confidence their hearts, which I have deemed to be virtuous. Will you assist them? And the guy looks at her and he looks at you guys. He's like, I mean, well, yeah, sure. I mean, why not? Thank you, honored neighbor. I thank you. I will retire from our excursion to return to the great work. Is this pleasing to you?
Very much so. Thank you.
I think
She puts her hands together and begins moving back out of the room, you know, like pushing all these things to the side and holding her arms up and holding her arms down.
I was going to stand there thinking for a moment. Well, that was an event. So, Brendel, was it?
Yeah, Brendel.
Hey, as she said, we were working with the Starfinders. We're trying to figure out what happened to Tevla. And she brought us here when we started asking that, so I'm thinking maybe you knew something was going on?
Well, you know, couldn't get station security down here to save our lives. But if they had come, I'd show them this. Come around here.
All right.
He has you come around his little desk, and he's got a little, you know, vid screen there. And you guys, however many of you want to, can get behind there, but you're all kind of shoved in, like, wait. Like, he's unbelievably comfortable with being, like, right up, like, in your business. You know, he's, like, holding both of his arms around you just to make enough space, you know? And, like, reaching over your head at the computer.
Oh god. Just to cover something, because of how like claustrophobic this area is, I have not gone inside. I've stayed outside.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Fair
You're
enough.
huge. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You are huge, yes.
Yeah. So
You
are
could
outside.
easily go in there, but if you want to stay outside, that's fine. So the three of you are in there, I assume?
Yeah.
It's not quite as tight. And he pulls up. He says, "Now, don't tell anybody, but since my neighbor, Morda, has decided that you are virtuous, I know that you can be trustworthy. She does not give out her trust easily. I'm sure that she raked you over her jets in order to assure your trust, did she not?
Yeah, it took a little bit to get here.
I have a secret camera in the alleyway, and I saw part of what happened. Look here." And he pulls it up. And it's this, you know, real grainy, you know, like limited color range vid feed of this older lady like walking through the alleyway, and then like she has a really big backpack with all this stuff piled up real high on it, and she stops and takes the thing off and is like retying it, you know, and then this shadow kind of looms over her, and you see her like look up and then be like, and then she turns to run, and you just see this like metal spike just come out of nowhere and just impale her through the back. It goes all the way through her and hits the ground, and then she slides down the ground, off of it towards the ground, and it removes itself right before she hits the ground. Just plop, and just blood starts pouring everywhere.
Oh, that's just a little disturbing.
It's a unique weapon.
Say that at least.
I am going to say, if you'll permit me, I go over to the computer and I'm going to start tinkering with it and see if I can clear up the imaging.
Okay, you got a technology or a computer or something you can give me?
Absolutely.
All right, give it to me.
Technology.
21 on technology.
So you can clean things up a little bit. You can easily see that the shadow that falls over her is the shadow of something that is large. Not medium sized, but large sized. Also, the thing that impaled her looks like it was like electro welded together from various different pieces.
I'm starting to think the thing that's been stealing everything randomly might have been what's killed her.
Does this look in any way familiar to you? I ask you.
No.
Speak.
And what of this individual that I described, the guy that ran away when he came?
I do not know this man. He's no customer of mine.
Speaking of things going missing, have you lost anything yourself?
Oh God, I've lost pots and pans, and I've lost children's toys, and though everything, it doesn't. I haven't lost food. There's no food being stolen. It's the weirdest thing. Usually people want to try to steal food and drinks. Children will of course steal toys, but they steal the computer games.
If this individual was some sort of robot or android, it's quite possible he doesn't require sustenance of the kind you refer to.
You think it was an android that did this?
Possibly.
Oh.
Yeah, from what we can see here, it's the weapon it uses is just kind of mixed matched and random stuff welded together. So it could be some.
If it is an android, it's something far larger than anything standard. More
True.
likely, I would say, would be some sort of robot or being using some sort of exoskeleton.
They're calling the monster Steel Talon.
So it has been sighted around here.
No, just people that I showed this to.
Ah,
Gotcha.
and how many people have you shown this to?
Maybe 5 or 6. But word spreads.
Yes, 5 or 6 people would be quite efficient at disseminating the information to the local populace.
Okay. Is there any of the games that might have been out and about at night that might have an idea or heard or saw something that night? Or anyone else?
The gangs do what they will, you know. They got their own clock they carry.
True. Alright.
Would you allow me to make a copy of this if you...
Well, I guess so, since you made such a good cleaned up version of it. Save me the cleaned up one, and we'll call it a deal.
Very well. I'll just copy it out of my little computer or whatever.
On the video, did the assailant take the backpack? No, left the backpack. Okay.
And there was no backpack, I'm guessing, when we looked at it earlier?
Yeah, but the body and everything had already been removed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One other thing, did the thing just kill this woman and leave, or did it disappear to linger?
No, it looks like it just impaled her. She started to slide off the thing. The talon removed, and the shadow retreated, and it was gone.
Did Tubla have any friends, family, or enemies that you know of?
No, of course not. She was a regular lady. She fixed shoes.
I find it far more likely, if we're venturing into the realm of conjecture, that she possibly witnessed something that she shouldn't have.
I do agree there. I was just kind of curious if whatever information else could get. But yeah, I agree. She's just bad timing on her part.
Did she often carry that pack on her back, or?
Yes, those are her shoes and tools.
Oh, okay.
You know, she has to run a business.
Any idea why someone would not steal tools and would instead steal kitchenware and toys and?
Perhaps she did not have the parts that they required.
Exactly.
Or maybe the person doing the thing doesn't know what they need. They're just stealing everything they can get hold of safely.
You have been most most helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Any friend of Morda's is friend of mine.
I'm gonna walk out back in the alley. I'm gonna start looking around in the area where we saw the creature on the feed
Mm-hmm.
for any kind of tracks, scuff marks, anything that might indicate passage.
Okay. Let me roll a perception, and then I'll talk to him, and we'll get back to you.
Outside, while we've been waiting, has anyone been eyeing us, standing outside the shop?
He's in there and wants to ask something. Let me address him.
Oh, I was
and
gonna
then
head
I will
out.
address him, and then I will address you. Fair? Okay.
23 on perception.
What do you got?
Oh, my bad.
So I was gonna head outside with Will and use detect magic since this kind of looked a little weird,
Okay.
just to see.
So you're going to cast Detect Magic. You do not sense any magical items or effects that are nearby.
Okay.
You've got the 21, 23 on the perception. You do see some long scuff marks on the ground, on the ground on the bulkhead.
Like someone dragging their feet or like metal implements.
It looks like metal implements.
And do they lead anywhere or do they just stop here?
There's a few of them there, and then there's nothing.
What's above?
It's a relatively narrow area with a tall ceiling, pipes, drainage, atmospheric, ACs and stuff like that.
I'm gonna check out up there. I will use my leapers and leap up there.
Yeah, you can leap up there. It's it's probably a little tricky to like you can hold on to something and maybe like wrap your legs up and look around.
That's cool.
And it's pipes and AC ducts and
Does anything look big enough for a creature of this size?
the only way that a large creature would so you've got all these pipes and stuff. It is big enough that a large creature might be able to be upside down and holding on to some of these things, but the AC ducts are kind of weak. Some of the pipes are real small, and there's not enough space between all of that machinery and the actual roof up to the next deck for any large creature to be there. Probably not even big enough space for a medium creature to be up there. Kind of like a drop ceiling,
And no indication that there was any kind of hole or passage.
Mm-mm.
I'll drop back down. How much help I could.
So outside, you get like the pull on your leg.
Must be urchin.
Is it a kid or is it a rat?
It's a kid. Legitimate question.
Totally. Yes, little one. What can I do for you?
It's a little Lashunta boy. The male Lashuntas have kind of like a dark muddled gray and brown and green complexion rather than the blues and yellow highlights that the females have.
He's actually pulling on the long, bright yellow scarf that she wears.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes, little one. What can I do for you?
Are you the police?
No. Why, have they been around here?
No.
Why are you worried about the police?
I want to talk to the police.
Have you seen something?
My game is stolen.
When
They
did,
stole my game.
when did it disappear?
What's today?
Tuesday.
Sunday. No, it was 3 Sundays.
A while then.
Yeah.
Did somebody take it from you in person? Or did
No.
you leave it somewhere?
I fell asleep and then it was gone.
At home.
You see him look kind of sheepish.
Maybe not. No. No home.
No.
I understand. 3 3 weeks ago.
Yeah?
No idea who.
No.
What game?
Dragon Lord.
Dragon Lord.
Yeah.
I love that game.
It's a great game.
Mm-hmm.
You get to become a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
It's awesome to be a dragon.
Yes.
I know. Well. Did they leave anything behind? Notice anything?
He
You
just
notice?
vigorously shakes his head side to side.
You notice anything at all, huh?
No, it was gone.
Was anyone else around
No.
when you went to sleep?
No.
Where do you sleep?
Different places.
Where did you sleep that night?
Over by Sultax.
By the shop?
He said Sultax.
Yeah. By Sultax. Haven't been there, I apologize. Well. Do you know who might have stolen it?
Cult of the Devourer.
From the Dragon game? You're in the game.
Yeah.
Though I
I don't know.
see why they wouldn't want you to be a dragon.
That's why I want to talk to the police.
I don't know if the police will be able to help you. How much is this game?
Huh?
I'm asking you, the game master, how much is this
Oh,
game?
it's probably like a 25 credit game.
Yeah. Where would you keep it if you had it again?
Someplace secret.
You have a secret place for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Okay.
wouldn't fall asleep playing it.
Right. Because that didn't work out last
That was
time.
dumb.
That will not work out last time. What do you know about the old lady in the alley?
She was nice.
I hear that. Sounds like she was.
She gave me hot rocks.
Hot rocks.
Yeah.
To be warm.
Spicy.
Oh. See. Did you see what happened to her?
No.
No, you didn't.
No.
What about...
It was bad.
I know. I heard it was bad.
It was real bad.
Did you see her after?
No.
Okay, good. You don't need to see that.
No.
What about people stealing machinery?
I heard they were stealing.
Have you seen anyone steal anything?
No.
Have you seen any big shadows?
No.
No? No moving shadows?
No. Shadows move when people move.
This may be a shadow without a people.
That's scary.
I know. Be careful. How about people stealing things? Just from people, knocking them out, taking their stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I heard about that.
Have you seen anyone do that?
No.
No. Do you know anyone that's had something stolen from them?
No, but I heard them talking.
Who?
I heard them talking down by Fusion.
Down by Fusion?
He looks around conspiratorially.
Mm-hmm.
Fusion.
By Fusion.
Yeah.
Someone who got something stolen, or someone talking about stealing?
Talking about things being attacked from behind.
Like
They were real angry.
they were angry that people were being attacked.
Uh-huh.
The people that were getting things stolen from, or like Tefla?
I mean, not like Tevla.
Okay.
That's... He looks around doubly conspiratorially and like whispers. Downside Kings.
You think so?
That's where they hang out. They were mad they got robbed.
They got robbed.
Yeah.
Next up, 10 seconds.
Did they say what they lost?
Credits.
Just credits. Well, I see.
It's weird though, they didn't take the credits off their stick. They took their whole stick.
I mean, well, just a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else. Huh. Can't you just turn off the stick?
No, sticks don't work like that, dummy.
We need better banks.
Lady, I'm sorry I called you a dummy.
That's okay. You're frustrated. I understand.
So, yeah, I probably should have done this earlier, but I'm kind of going to start kind of making a list of
Okay, of what?
all the incidents people have mentioned.
Mhm. Okay.
And their locations?
All the things people have mentioned. So.
Yeah. Did they say when they got their stuff stolen?
I don't know. It was the night before, and this was maybe a week ago.
Okay. I may have to ask you to do me a favor. I don't know what yet, though. But I will think of one.
If you can get my game back, I'll do you a favor.
I will get you the game.
Then I'll do you a favor.
It may not be your game, though.
Oh,
I'll see if I can find it, but if I can't,
my save game.
I know. You know what's great?
Oh.
You know what's great about getting the game again, though?
Oh,
You can play it all over again.
yeah, that's
And
cool.
you can do things a little differently.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I made some mistakes early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, save game's fine.
Oh.
If I find it, I'll find
What do I need to do?
I don't know yet.
Oh,
Where can I find you?
here.
Right here. Look for me here, standing here again.
Okay.
I will tell you what I want you to do.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm going to get lunch.
Enjoy.
Scoots off into the crowd. All right. Anybody else?
I do. While I'm talking to the Brendel, ask if he knows anything about the cat, Booker's cat being missing. Oh, Booker the cat.
Oh, Book of the Cat.
Yeah.
He's like,
I thought I asked.
what kind of cat was it? He doesn't know.
She said it was like a pink, white, and orange cat.
Cats don't come in pink.
Yeah, I know.
It was a Xeno something.
So it was from Castroval.
Oh, some weird Castrovel cat. I don't know. That place is so nuts. It's like an endless jungle.
Expected this weird saber-tooth tiger hybrid thing.
Interesting. Okay.
It's very sweet, though.
Yeah.
Just not playing tag with
Have you heard anything about the mugging's been going on?
I mean, I heard that there was some muggings. Goddamn downside kings came around trying to scare everybody.
Will they say they were responsible, or they're trying to take advantage of it?
No, they got mugged.
Oh, okay.
They were looking for somebody to blame, you know?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Big jerks.
Yeah. Trying to make themselves look big and tough, but yeah.
Yeah, they got picked on, so they come and try to pick on us.
Okay. Well, thanks for the information. And I'll grab like a random snack and pay for it really quick as I head out the door.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
All right.
So what you see on the video. Targeting character.
Okay.
Nothing much. She went in the alley. She was wearing a large book bag. something large came from behind,
How
spiked her.
large?
I explain how big it is. Whatever.
Bigger than you.
Yeah. And a spike impaled it from the back and retracted, and that was pretty much all we
From
saw.
above. That was creepy. So whatever they did, it was could probably climb fairly well.
Yeah.
Possibly climb or fly, but they had to be magical. Meaning they don't seem to be like pushed away by like thrusters or anything in the picture.
Yeah.
I want to see what I myself know about the Downside Kings.
Okay, give me a culture check, baby.
Okay. God, I just can't roll well, so it's only a 15.
They're one of the gangs that populate this area. They're a little bit unsavory compared to some other
Seems like
gangs, and they're kind of mercenaries. They'll kind of hire themselves out for anybody. They're not known for their morality.
And generally for hitting people?
For what?
Hitting as in murdering people? Or what do they sell?
So yeah, they sell drugs. They will do hits on people. They will intimidate people. Protection scheme. All of that fun stuff. Selling weapons.
Yeah. Okay.
Lots of bravado.
No, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah. They can't take a hit line down. Getting, losing their money. I don't see.
I think at this point, like only leads we have is maybe one of the gangs. Talk to them. Apparently
Well, the Kings got themselves hit.
yeah. We talk with them, but I feel like it would be.
As I understand it, they didn't just lose their credits, they took the cred stick. But nothing else. So whatever this
I'm thinking that
metal
it was-
thing is, I don't know that it's necessarily the thing that has taken these cred sticks.
Sure, but it sounds like that sounds kind of random. So maybe the thing that's been randomly stealing things is the one that's also doing the muggings.
Or maybe the muggings are completely separate from the murder.
Sure, it's a possibility that all three separate events have nothing to do with each other. But there's also a possibility that they're all connected too, because the muggings, like people are just missing stuff. Like so we've not found anything specific about the muggings themselves, have we?
No. Other than, now, we know the Southside Kings have been hit. But, well, they're dirtbags with a bruised ego. And they're pretty sensitive right now.
Well, the other gang, the level 21 crew, sounds like they're a little bit easier to hook with. We could try
Sure.
there first.
We just don't know what they'll know,
Yeah.
if anything.
True, and we also don't know how to get in contact with them either. Like we know where the Downside Kings would be at. We could probably unless you have
Pointing down the street at the place.
Yeah.
Fusion. They're right there.
That's probably our best bet at this point. 'Cause I don't think we have any other leads at the moment. Unless you think of something else.
My only concern is they're bruised. Ego might lead them to be extra violent. They're already known for that kind of thing.
True, and it's good going free warned of that, but I don't think I have much of a choice in it.
But I'm sure they'd be much appreciative if we found their cred stick.
Sure.
Like as angry as they are, they definitely want this thing found. They want their money back. So, like they may not be happy with it, but they'll probably at least talk to us about trying to find it.
Maybe.
That's confusion. I'm guessing there's drinks there. Maybe we can butter them up too.
That might be more useful.
Yeah, like buy them a few drinks, just chat them up, and see if we can get loose lips to go. All right, you know ideas?
Nope. Let's go hang out in Fusion.
Yep.
All right.
All right, so you guys make your way down a few streets and probably a couple levels down. Little kiosk type things and like spray painted street maps point the way. And let me see here.
Hey, Obadiah, make sure you look
So
extra
Fusion
ugly.
is all neoned up. It's got this like neon sign outside, and it says Fusion, and then it has this like atom, like classical kind of atom type symbol, and then there's like a hammer that hits the atom, and then it splits, and then the whole thing goes real bright, and then it goes Fusion, one letter at a time. Bopper.
Wow, I'm getting the synth wave in my head right now.
And there's a big old like steel door out in front.
Alright. Head on in. See if like no one stops us. Walk right in.
You open the door and head in.
Yeah.
There's like a girl right on the inside, like at a coat, almost like a coat check type position. Mm-hmm. And as soon as you come in, she kind of like gestures over at you guys.
Mm-hmm. Walk over.
Weapons.
Oh. Gotcha.
A pistol.
Same.
She writes out this little,
Ticket.
tag, or it's like a digi-ticket type thing, and then she slides this little connector thing off of it and hands it to you. Mm-hmm. It's got a little loop that you can hook onto stuff.
The door that we passed through, was it big enough for the creature to pass through? The perpetrator.
Large-sized things cannot pass through that door.
Oh, large things cannot pass.
Cannot pass through that door. It is a normal, medium-sized creature door.
What do you say when she tries to take your weapons?
Just hand it to her.
Hand it.
Hand both my.
Let's talk about how many things you have to pull out of your pockets.
So, so our best character has the scene from Beyond Thunderdome, where he puts all the stuff up, and this chick is like looking at you sideways, and she's doing tags, and
I can't get him to give you his
the more
weapons.
observant character sees her do one of these, and then do like this. And there's this other vest character that comes up that's got this, like, segmented armor all up, and he's got a big old rifle. He's not pointing it at you, but he's got it, and it's on a sling hanging down, and he's got his arms crossed, and he kind of walks and stands near one of the tables over there.
Hi.
What do you guys do?
Finish hand off my weapons and head on in.
Okay.
I've kept my baton.
Did you hide it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a stealth check to hide the baton.
19.
19 will hide the baton. So the vest doesn't engage with you. He just stands there menacingly.
Somebody needs a drink.
We'll go
Say
on.
he's doing his job.
Sure, he needs a drink.
Yeah.
Don't you need a drink when you're on your job?
Yes.
Yeah, but he won't take one, so I'm not going to offer one.
Alright, so we'll head on in and just kind of take a look around and see who's in Fusion and what's going on.
There's just a few people. It's early in the day, so there's not a lot going on. Maybe a couple people drinking at the bar, and there's like a bartender behind the thing.
Okay. So no obvious downside team members here, right? Being rowdy or
How would you determine that?
yeah, that's right. I'll go up to the bartender and order a drink and just start talking to him about.
She's got like that haircut that girls have this day where they shave one side of it, right? She's got that going on, and she's got this tattoo across it, and then she's got like a leather jacket that's kind of sleek but kind of bikerish, What'll it be?
I'll order some random alcoholic drink.
Random to you or random to the world?
Random to me, just
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Player doesn't know, but character knows.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, you order a normal drink, and she pours it and hands it to you.
I pay for it real quick.
Hold on. And she reaches behind and she gets this like hand-sized like cred stick scanner.
All right, put my stick in.
Does the thing, charges it.
Yeah. So have you heard anything much about like all these muggings or random disappearances of stuff?
What are you talking about, rat boy?
Oh, I'm just kind of been hearing rumors about stuff going missing.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Trying to figure out what's going on.
Why? That's the operative word here.
Trying to get into Starfinders.
Starfinder.
Trying to, at least.
Oh.
We all are.
Kind of an entry job thing.
Oh, so the Boy Scouts are in town.
Yeah.
So what merit badge is it that you're going for?
Well, the cred stick finding badge. That one for sure.
The murder finder.
Badge.
Yeah, we heard you lost one.
I'll leave. No, she didn't lose one.
Well,
the Kings did.
The Kings did. Well, we heard you guys had lost one. Well, maybe
People
your
lose
boss.
cred sticks all the time. They're disposable.
Yeah, but this one belonged to probably your patron.
Okay. What are you trying to achieve right now?
Pretty much I'm implying that this cred stick belonged to the Kings.
So are you trying to intimidate them?
No, just trying to let her know it's like, great, you think we're Boy Scouts, but we're trying to find something that you want.
So you're trying to like entice her,
Yeah.
right? Okay, but you're a bug person, so that's not the easiest thing.
Uh,
But
Yeah. they're the prettiest
give me an
looking.
interaction roll. I can see why you're playing it so cold now. I was
Okay.
like, why is he playing it so cold? I was like, oh, because he's a bug person.
Okay. Yeah, it's just D20 plus the amount.
Plus your interaction.
Okay.
I know we're using that one a lot.
16 total.
So what is it that you think that you're going to offer me, Starfinder?
Well, we're looking to find this. Well, we're looking to help you find the stick because we believe it may lead us. Well, we're interested in the party that stole the stick because we believe they may be responsible for a murder.
Yeah, and what are you going to do for me?
For you, what do you want?
Depends on what your plan is.
Well, right now, we're just looking for information so we can find this person.
So what's the information worth to you?
Well,
I roll up and then I just offer my credit stick again. How much do you want? Just flat out like he's not very good at this talking thing, nor am I really. So how much do you want for the information?
How much you're willing to part with depends on how much, determines how much information I might have.
How about 50?
For 50, sure. She holds out the thing. Yeah, there's been some muggings around here. And they do steal people's cred sticks, not just the creds off of them.
okay. But why would somebody steal the cred stick of the head of the
I don't think of the head, just one of them.
one of the Southside gang?
It's the downside.
Downside Kings. Why would somebody do something so stupid?
You're right, it is pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Seems to me they... Sounds like somebody would have a death wish.
Possibly someone not from the station originally, not familiar with the Kings, or somebody looking to
Or not afraid of you at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you say, like I said, somebody with a death wish.
I don't see a body.
Do you happen to know any people looking for it?
Yeah, well, sometimes Starfinders make bodies.
Sure. That won't get you cred sticks, and it won't get you the guy found, so you can make a body of him.
Yeah, what if you was to make a body of him?
That might
an
happen.
option.
You
Find out
guys
who
been
he is and
causing
what he
a lot.
knows first, though.
We've been only tasked to find the who, not what happens afterwards.
Though I got a feeling we're going to be dealing with what happens afterwards.
Yeah.
Because
just haven't decided.
So we can get him out of whatever he used in that alley on that woman.
have you heard anything much about the murder that happened in the alleyway?
Murder? What? No.
That's. I'm going to try interaction to see if she fighting from that. 19 on the die. And that's all I've got.
She seems surprised.
Oh, yeah, at Tevla, yeah, a shoemaker.
Tesla?
Yeah,
The boot lady?
yeah.
She was.
She was killed yesterday.
She got killed.
Yep.
What's the sense in that?
No clue. Well, that's one of the things we're looking into as well. Trying to figure out who did that.
But it doesn't look like they stole anything off her body. They just killed her and left.
Yeah, just,
Some kind of big metal thing.
it's just
Big metal thing.
show her. We'll show her a video. We've got a video of it. If it's not pleasant,
Show me.
show her the video.
Big.
She looks incensed at what she's seeing.
Warned you.
So, I had a couple guys get their cred sticks stolen. But that wasn't the big thing.
Didn't think so.
Somebody stole my POS.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
See it in that spike anywhere?
I mean, no, but some dude was monkeying with my POS one day. Next morning when we came back to the bar, it was gone.
Some dude?
Yeah.
You can see his face?
He had an eye patch.
My guess is they're stealing.
He looked like an android to me. But I scanned the computer and it was fine.
Now it's gone.
Now it's gone.
Android.
Yeah. Why does an android have an eye patch? That's silly.
And when did this happen?
You know how much I had to pay for that goddamn thing? And the service contract is
So
unbelievable.
maybe it works. So
They don't cover that.
No.
Stealing, huh?
No, they don't
Yeah.
cover theft.
Yeah.
Sounds
They,
like
the only time they'll cover theft is if law enforcement is involved.
Yes, well, that works well for you, doesn't it?
So when did this happen? When was your POS stolen?
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks.
Things have been disappearing for weeks.
you're not the only one.
3 weeks ago seems to be a recurring date.
That's true.
Did anything interesting happen 3 weeks ago beyond that?
No, I was a little consumed with my POS being stolen. I've been having to run everything out of my wallet.
Fair enough. So this guy that you saw messing with your POS, does he have you ever seen him before, or you know anyone that might know him?
You know, somebody served him a drink.
How's an android drink?
I don't know, ask your android.
It's indisposed
He was in
right
sleep
now.
mode.
Deep in thought, as they always are.
They can drink.
Fair enough.
They can eat and drink if they want to.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
That would be
Do you know
useless.
who? Do you know who served him?
Look, I don't know, man.
Okay. Let's see.
So you're Starfinder, right?
Yeah.
No. Cub
We're-
Scouts. You said Boy Scouts were Cub Scouts.
We're trying to get in.
So you're aspiring Starfinder.
Yeah, this is
Yes.
our job to get in, basically.
So that means if you lie to me, I can go to the Starfinder office and report you.
True.
Yeah.
So promise me that you'll get this guy.
We're working on it.
That's our job. That's what we're trying to do.
You promise?
And do what?
We intend to.
Like, we're definitely going to run into this guy. Like, are you wanting us to take care of him, or what exactly?
Look. I know you gotta do what you gotta do. If he gets offed in the process, who cares? If not, make him feel it.
Gotcha.
See if you can get my computer back.
Maybe. As long as it's not part of that. Pointing the picture
What are you
again.
talking about?
That thing, the weapon
All
is
the
kind
little
of
bits of metal
mismatched.
pieces in there.
Things that got stolen.
What's that got to do with my computer?
It might,
I'm under the assumption it has something to do with not just your computer, but a lot of metal.
Look,
things
if you
that
can get my
disappeared.
computer back, get my computer back.
Look for it. Let you know.
but yeah, I promise we will definitely we'll take care of this guy one way or another.
He's on our list.
So a few days ago, she kind of waves you in close. One of my boys ran into a space goblin.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Out there or down here?
Down here. And this thing had one of my customers' cred sticks.
That's interesting. This customer that it belonged to, I doubt they would have given up freely, right?
No, he likes to glitz and glam them up.
Gotcha.
Show off guy.
Definitely wouldn't want to lose it then. So, have you
I
seen?
think this guy is hiring these goblins. And if you go down Security Causeway, Maintenance Causeway 226,
Okay.
that's where they're running in and out of.
The goblins.
So, do you know this guy's name that has the glitzed up crit sticks?
I'm not in a position to divulge that information.
Listen,
Look, he's just a customer.
You don't ask questions. You just take the money and feed the drinks, right?
Look, he's a regular. I know who he is. One of my boys knocked out this space goblin. They're trash anyways.
it'd be real sad for people to find out that you guys get knocked over by space goblins. That'd be real sad, wouldn't it? Your reputation is everything. Now come on. Tell us about the guy. We'll go talk to him. We'll find out as much as we can from him.
Look, he comes from above decks. He's a slummer. What is there to know? He's the kind of guy that's an easy pickings for space goblins.
Fair enough.
Alright. Oh. Thanks for information. I think we should maybe head out the Maintenance Way, Maintenance Causeway, and see what we can find.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you. Finish my drink and head on out and get our stuff.
Maintenance Causeway 256.
226.
226, you're right, yeah. I did
I'll write it down. And then as we're walking out, like, guys.
And then we'll take a little break too.
Oh, fair enough. I'd be like, guys, you're really gonna have to work on the money's front here. I'm running a little dry.
He's like,
now.
you guys are dry, bleed me dry here.
Stop handing out all your money.
It's working.
Chicken?
Chicken. You didn't hear chicken? Bok bok, motherfucker.
Everyone loves chicken because it tastes like everything.
Or maybe it tastes like nothing. The reality.
Or maybe the guys with me the makers just don't have enough information on things and just substitute chicken for everything.
Chicken, universal meat.
It might not be crocodile.
I think I've had crocodile ones as a little kid once.
I opened the microwave and I smelled cigarettes for a second. I was like, what? Yeah, it's not. But yeah, for a second my brain was like, that's not supposed to smell like that. Especially since no one knows how to smoke.
So yeah, now begins more the part that they actually put in the book.
Gotcha.
I wanted to build some story behind it so we had context.
Oh yeah, this stuff. Context is always useful.
The Maintenance Causeway to explore. Aren't you excited? Yeah. Corn nuggets. Corn nuggets and okra nuggets.
Yeah, I thought they were like cheese curds, like cheese curds. And I was like, oh, that's corn.
Cream corn. And a crunchy shell. Yeah.
Okay.
They're probably better when they're a little warmer.
Yeah.
Most of them. Except pizza.
Yeah, either way.
Better.
If you go to the right place.
True. Some pizzas better cold than hot. Generally both of them.
I was trying just to keep it down, so. Yeah, that's fine.
That's where you're starting.
Gotcha.
The fusion music and then did some.
Something about this map seems a little familiar.
What, did they totally rip it off from some other adventure?
Honestly, it reminds me of the back for the beginner's book for Pathfinder.
Does it? Yeah, we're gonna have to look that up and see how exactly the same it is. I could be wrong, but I have this sneaking suspicion that it's the exact same crap.
Yeah, just retrofit it for attacking stuff.
And if that's true, then shame on you, Paizo. You can do better.
I don't think it's exactly the same, but something about this map really reminds me of it. It might just be me really connecting 2 and 2 and getting 8.
Yeah, you might just be imagining it, but yeah, I'll find it and take a look at it, see how similar it is.
I'm curious too.
I'll report back to you with my findings.
No problem, man. Because as great as Piazza is making games, they are sometimes. I mean, they're not perfect by far, but
Well, I was telling somebody earlier today that it's not that Paizo makes bad content, in my opinion. It's that it's like for every 1 part story, it's 4 parts game. and they're like, oh, when can we have some more fights? When can, and they don't stop and think about how, like, the rolling and procedural part of it ties in with the story stuff. And it seems like they really segregate the two.
Yeah, I think as it is, Pathfinder is the people who made Pathfinder made it more for people who like the heavy combat, heavy mechanics.
And I don't.
Which is why I personally love Pathfinder. But yeah, you're right. It is more combat oriented than some systems are.
Yeah. And they've got good story in there, but sometimes it's hard to get to.
Yeah.
And I felt that this story that's in the book as it is a Pathfinder story. It's not a Starfinder story. But I'm making it a Starfinder story.
Oh, yeah.
So that's cool.
Definitely very good so far.
So, yeah, I'm glad you're having fun so far. So, you guys come to this junction deep in the bowels of Downside. This area is referred to as the ghost level. It's a ill-used maintenance area that has been long forgotten. And this room is a junction from a larger area. And here across these two openings, I'll probably start, somewhere over here. There's plastic over these two hallways right in front of you guys. What would you like to do?
Is it like loose plastic, or is it like tightly fitted around, like sealing the entrance?
It's loose plastic, but it's opaque.
Okay. So it's not like sealing.
No, it's not. It's sealed against dust or cold or something like that.
Okay.
Well, big boy, if anyone hits you right when you go through there, you let us know, okay?
Actually, she.
Big girl. Look, lady, let's move. Door number 1, door number 2.
Your choice.
I'm trying to go down here and.
You're gonna go down the right side.
I'm gonna kind of recon ahead, keep it in the shadows.
A couple of different ways to go.
Well, there's two hallways. They're both covered in like dark plastic, so you can't see through them. They are proposing to send the Vesk in first. Would you like to go in front of the Vesk?
Yes.
Would you want to go to the left or to the right?
We want to go to the right.
You want to go to the right. Okay, you guys going together, or are you just going along?
I'm going right ahead and keep
You
it
go ahead
in
and
the
look
shadows
around.
as much as possible. So
Okay.
I don't get ambushed.
All right, give me a stealth roll. So when you peer your way past into the hallway on the other side, you are not surprised
It's a dungeon there.
by the space goblin on the other side, because yes, it's a dungeon. And you can roll your initiative check. Give me a second here. I gotta get all my stuff together. I gotta get my tracker out and stuff. Okay, tracker. All right, what are all the characters again? What's yours? What is the character's name? Isa. And you're huh?
I'm the android operator.
Yes. What is your initiative?
21.
20. What you got?
I got Quig, and I've got a 15.
All right.
He's Cascodai.
What's your name again? Nevin or something?
Mine
Where's
is
initiative on this?
Initiative is right here.
Navasi.
Oh. There you go.
20.
Yes. Cascodai, 21.
Obazea.
And what's your initiative check?
16.
Plus your top of that. Yeah. Right where your fingers at.
Plus armor.
No.
That is an initiative right where your finger is at. Something.
Letter C.
16.
No, not that.
Where the letter
What's your
C is
movement?
at, what's the number next to that?
16?
So 16 plus 7.
I was adding 7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I thought you said 60.
17, 18, 23.
All right.
Misheard you, sorry.
It's okay. I thought I couldn't find it. I had to ask him.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out too.
Because I was looking on this page and this page.
It makes sense now that I know where things are.
Yeah.
It just took a moment to organize it in my head.
Oh yeah, I really like the layout. It's just first time playing this is.
Oh yeah.
So there's one space goblin in here.
Yep.
That's right.
In the blind corner. To the left.
That's where we send back to the group. One possible hostile ahead, space goblin, one of.
Oh, he's not ahead, he's on you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's on your grill.
Oh, okay.
and that's like 10 feet away from us.
Yeah, he's on your grill right
So
now.
he's pretty close to all of us.
He is going to try to whack you with his tactical baton. Ooh, are you hit on a 17?
I am.
Right. I need dice again. What has happened to this goof? I'm running a Paizo game. That's what's happening. So. It's a dungeon game in disguise. That's okay. There's worse things. Come on. Alright, you're going to take 4 damage as he whacks you with his tactical baton. Whap! Then another goblin comes running into this room and is going to attack the Vesk. Her name is Abozia. Abozia, are you hit on a 13?
No.
All right, so the goblin's tactical baton comes effortlessly bouncing off of, not effortlessly, but, uselessly bouncing off of your armor.
Tickles.
Tink, 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 tink.
Abozia.
Alright. I'm going to attack with my, what's that one? Doshko?
It's like a laser axe, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
this giant, that
The
giant red
thing you
thing.
have right there on your
And what am
thing.
Yeah,
I
that-
rolling? Which dice am I?
It will tell you to roll your attack. So total attack. What's the number there? On the left side of that.
Plus 4.
That's what you're rolling. D20 plus that.
Seven.
Well,
Wait, no. 1.
1 plus 4.
5.
Okay, since you rolled a 1, I'm going to say that you swing too hard at this thing, and it comes up and whacks you in the hand, and your dice goes skidding over to the side. It's over here. Iset.
going to take a step back and draw my pistol, duck into the goblin's fairly obvious blind spot. Yeah,
Stealth check
and
against his
well, it's difficulty 20.
difficulty 20. Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's a set difficulty.
Yeah, cool.
And I roll for max damage. Nice, 8 damage.
8 damages.
With a pistol?
Yeah.
So moving a step away so he
I
can
did.
shoot good.
I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he falls to the ground. Koskodai, you are up, sir.
I'm going to use Mind Thrust on the one closest to me, so the one next to the weapon, I guess.
Okay.
It says use 2d10s. Now am I just adding them up, or is it using like,
Oh, no.
is it 53 or is it 5 plus 3?
It's not a percentile, I don't think. It says 2d10 or just
Yeah.
10 percentile.
It says 2d10. Okay, so to add them up. Okay, so it's 8. And he has to do a will save for
Alright, he can
15.
make a will save versus 15.
If he succeeds, he takes half that.
Okay. He makes it, so he takes what? What's the total?
8, so he'll take 4.
So he takes 4. Yeah, he's grabbing his head and holding onto his, pulling at his ears and stuff. Navasi.
I'm gonna take a step. I guess movement's fine. I can move. So like 30, right? So.
Yeah, you can move. It's fine.
And then we'll take. Range into melee is bad, right?
Range and melee is typically bad.
All right.
Which is why I took a step back.
Yeah.
Well, no. Range into 2 guys in melee.
Oh.
Is even
it's a
worse.
-4 penalty.
Yeah, it's a -4 penalty.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just come over here
You can move over here
instead.
where you're not right up on him.
Well,
You
if
can
they're
shoot him, right?
If they're in melee and I shoot at them, that's bad.
Yeah, so move here.
So instead of shooting, I was just gonna hit him.
Okay, cool. Do that if you prefer.
Try to hit him with my baton. Boom. 18.
18 will hit him.
Slap. 2 damage.
He will take 2 damage. He falls over on the ground crying. Quig.
Alright. I will come. Let's see here. He's on the ground crying.
Yeah.
So I'll go up to him and kind of put my flamethrower up to his face. Like, so how about you talk or you fry?
Give me an intimidation check. I'll give you a bonus of +4 to your roll.
18.
18.
What? What the furry face wants? What want?
So why did you attack us?
You in goblin territory now. You don't live here.
True, but you didn't have to attack us.
Space you!
I kind of. Careful, remember where you're at right now.
What do you want, fur face?
Okay. So I'm looking for a particular goblin who has a very glamorous cred stick.
Just so you know, they retrieved the glamorous cred stick.
Oh, they got it back?
Yeah. They didn't. It's not just that the guy lost it. They found a goblin that had it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't catch that. Cool.
Yeah.
Are there any more of your little buddies waiting for us up ahead?
No. Yes. There are others. They will defeat you.
It's like, right.
Sub-Commander Skewers is fierce.
Goblins.
Yes, so fierce. So, let's see. Anything you guys want to ask him?
You guys steal any toys lately?
What do you think? I think life of crime not for me.
Do you know anything about a cat? That's gone missing.
Look, I tell you about stealing, you let me go. I give up crime.
I don't.
I go back to space.
Yeah.
Deal?
Any other questions? I'm completely ignoring him right now.
If the information's useful, sure, we'll let you go.
We steal things for Steel Talon.
Oh, who's Steel Talon?
Steel Talon is the dragon.
The dragon.
Dragon. What is Steel Talon like? Like, where is Steel Talon?
He lays deep within the ghost level.
So here. All right.
Does he eat the things you bring him?
Yes.
That poor POS system.
She's not gonna be happy to hear that.
Who
No.
knows? It may not have been devoured yet. It's still too early.
We'll
But
see.
it doesn't look too good.
So what do we
I
do?
would call Steel Talon a piece of sewage. He will be angry.
I expect he'll be angry anyways.
Yes, this is.
Is
yes.
he ever not angry?
He is happy when he has credits.
Why does he need credits?
He is a dragon.
Why does he need credits?
Dragon toward things?
Dragons love credits.
Earth fables, dragons, hoard gold and treasure, and human stores.
Currency.
I walk over to pick up my axe.
They steal things. We steal things for Steel Talon.
Why do they call them Steel Talon if you don't?
Oh, that's
Yes,
obvious.
Steel Talons.
Okay.
They
You
are
saw it
fierce.
yourself.
Just
All right.
Look, reach at my belt. Reach at my belt. You see metal circle?
yes.
We use it to make people's minds forget.
Oh, yoink.
Yeah.
So we found the muggers.
Let me see that.
Can we make him forget with the ring?
I'm gonna check it out. A little technology.
Yeah, give me that technology. This thing's pretty ratty.
I just go to pick up my axe.
Seems to be my number tonight, 21.
A what?
Seems to be my number tonight, 21.
21. So yeah, essentially what this thing it like does it manages to zero in on a part of the brain and deliver an electrical shock to that part of the brain and fry the brain cells.
Oh, lovely.
Stick it on the head.
Crude, but effective.
Are these the space goblins?
Yes, those are the space goblins.
Yeah, the
They're
goblins.
all over everything.
Yeah, Pazzo loves her
They
goblins.
love goblins. So much so that they are even player characters in second edition. It's one of the player character races.
Yes, you forget things, huh?
Yeah. Did you need something to forget?
Did your brother over there have a second one?
I tell you the good things. Let me go. Let me go.
I go to grab the one off the other one.
I think he's told us enough.
And I
Go
stick it
that
on his
way
head.
and don't stop going. I point.
No, I want to make sure he doesn't know we're here.
No,
I
I go.
forget.
I go. I never come back.
Go.
He gets up and he runs out this way.
Good.
He's like, ah! His little arms are pumping along.
Let me see the player's book.
I go
Here you go.
Give me the other
take
one.
my axe.
He's dead.
This one? Yeah.
He's dead.
He wanted to go see if he had a ring too. He said he wanted to.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna stick it on the other one's head and make him forget that we were here.
Another one's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's got a
Probably helped
laser
with your
blast
intimidation.
through his chest.
All right.
Like buddy's dead, fun through in my face. Yeah, I'll talk.
All right.
I down a healing serum.
Okay.
All right. So, door number one, door number two.
Oh, we continue forward.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to tell the lizard no?
So where are you gonna go?
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead?
Yeah, whatever hallway he went down before he got wrecked.
Okay. Where do you want to go here? Do you want to go there?
What is to the left of there?
You don't know exactly.
Alright, I guess I'm
mean,
gonna go down.
Is this
Well,
a doorway?
since he's
Is
up
it
front,
flat?
There's a
Yeah.
doorway, yeah.
Since you're the tank,
There's
you
doorways
can
here
decide.
and there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
But I imagine
there
that
and see what's
you
in
have
there.
because I'm forced to put a map on the
Yeah.
floor, you have a rough schematic of the area.
Yeah. So you want to go into the room
Yeah,
here?
see what's in there.
So that door is locked.
Ah.
I will attempt to open it.
Open it with your skullduggery or whatever you got.
I guess it would be technology.
Sure.
We're just gonna bash the door down. Okay.
Did you get 21 again?
You can also.
I got 25.
Ooh, 25.
Hey, good up and down roll.
All right.
You enter a code in the keypad and the door just falls apart.
Yeah, because he rolled so good, he doesn't even have to do anything. It just opens.
What's such a dilapidated
He's
area?
like
It's such a
lockpick. And he touches it and he just misses and it falls over.
It's such a dilapidated area that it looks locked, but it's not real.
Oh boy.
There's a gentleman on the other side of the room with a moderately sized rifle pointed at the door.
And he just barks, "Who are you?"
Quick look. Does he look like a ganger?
No.
All right.
Does he have one eye?
He does, in fact, have one eye.
It's the guy that
He has a cyber eye.
Is the guy I saw before? Is it?
No, the guy you saw before had an eye patch, and he was wearing a cloak.
Pathfinder initiates.
Starfinder.
Starfinder initiates.
What the hell do you want here? This is my place. I stay here.
Sorry, we're looking around. There's goblins here. Stealing stuff from people. And a dragon, maybe?
Goblins? There's no dragon here.
Grab the goblin head, like, goblins.
Goblins.
Stealing
Take those
stuff.
things.
They say there's a dragon here, and we've seen it.
Or seen something that has a claw.
Give me an interaction check.
Sure. I have to roll a d6 with that. That's how it works. Alright, 23 plus 6.
He kind
20s.
of lowers his
Yeah.
rifle a little bit to point it at the floor.
We mean no harm to you. People getting mugged. People getting their stuff stolen. People getting metal stolen.
Okay. I know there's goblins around here, but I avoid them. I've dealt with them enough in space.
I pull out my
Sure.
data pad. Have you ever seen a creature that looks like this? And I show him the video.
It's a weird shadow. I mean, there's stories about stuff like that out in space. Casterbell.
Goblin we spoke to said there's one here.
This one is definitely here.
I've never seen anything like that.
It's definitely on the surface because it killed this lady last night. This is the footage we have of it.
Mm.
A whole bunch of metal stuff been stolen by these goblins.
Mm.
A lot of metal stuff in that little hook there.
Well, you could rest here if you need to. I stay away from those guys, but if you're gonna get rid of them, then I can give you some things to help.
No, thank you.
Your assistance will be most appreciated.
We plan to. So
Bring these things back if you can, but if you can't, that's okay too. Getting rid of these goblins will be worth it. And he hands you a hail pistol and a grappler.
A hail pistol.
I already have a hail pistol, so
Okay, what is it?
it's just a pistol.
Oh, it's a cold pistol.
Yeah.
With very short range, just like a little shotgun
Yeah.
of ice.
There's also in the Hero's Handbook on page 62.
I'll take that because the only ranged weapon I've got is a flamethrower. No one cares.
Yeah, total attack 2, 1d4 cold, range 20 feet.
Well, it's a 2 for you. Probably
Well,
because your dexterity is +2.
That's also not
Yeah.
a range, that's a range implement, which means it's without penalty to 30 feet, then every 30 feet after you get -1.
Okay, it's 2.
Is it -2?
It does also specifically say 20 feet on his sheet.
Yes, it's 1d4. It's range 20 feet.
Right.
No, I know, but that's a range.
That's the range
Yeah.
without
That's the
penalty.
mechanic.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that.
So like it's harder to hit the further out of this, but it's every 20 feet you get a penalty.
Yeah, 20 feet for a pistol is pretty normal.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And he said he wanted it. So.
Ruxo!
I forgot my name already. No, I see. What'd you do in space?
Found what work I could where I could.
Oh, I found work for men like you.
Ah,
Yeah. But
I've been down on my luck lately,
I can see.
but the tides of fate will change.
We
I
have
can
time.
see it.
We have time. What happened to your eye?
It was a machine accident.
Down here?
No, on the ship.
Oh, fair enough.
I always tell people that I was in the fight with a 12-foot tall Chuta, but let's face it.
Does anyone ever believe it?
I hold up my hand with like a missing pinky finger, like 12-foot tall chucha.
The same one with the purple eyebrows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biologically strange.
We thank you for your assistance. Have you looked around here at all? Do you know lay of the land at all?
Well, I know if you keep going down that tunnel, there's the Hesper.
What?
The Hesper is some kind of being that melds its body with energy. There's an open reactor port that vents energy up further into the station, and it
Feeds
nests there, feeds there. I would stay away from it. Dangerous.
Much appreciated, for sure. Rather it have its own energy than mine.
It's what makes this a little bit safer place from the goblins.
Fair enough. They weren't, they didn't mind being right outside your doorway, though. They were.
They were?
No, they're dead now, as you saw.
Well,
One of them.
put that pistol to good use then.
Think so?
It'll be worth giving it to you for getting rid of them.
One of them's dead. The other one ran like hell.
Alright.
We'll be back if we need to rest.
Alright.
Anyone feel like fighting a energy-eating monster?
Nope.
No.
Only if you have to.
I mean, we don't have to.
Totally go the other direction.
I don't think Iron Talon likes to share, so probably not down that hallway.
So back to the other plastic
May the maidens of
doorway.
voyage guide your trails.
Same to you, friend.
And the stars guide yours.
I guess I can leave him. He can stay.
Yeah, you can stay there. No big deal.
That's where he lives.
So he goes flying
That's his
somewhere else.
house.
So something goes weird with his map and he just goes flipping over.
Okay.
So what are you gonna? You guys gonna go up this way?
You want to go through the door first again, or shall we let our big friend?
Yeah, I'm not trying to sneak it in.
All right.
You gonna sneak ahead?
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to me. So you can get all the way into this other area up here, and there are no people in there. guys following now?
Yeah,
forward.
I following.
A multitude of conduits, pipes, hoses, and tubes dangle from the ceiling and walls of this room, many of them leaking a variety of colorful fluids. Some of these fluids have seeped together on the floor, creating multicolored puddles that glow with faint radiance. Dusty glass vials and bottles sit atop a sagging shop counter in the northeast corner. A hologram of a humanoid alien suddenly flickers to life in the center of the room. Welcome to Airjaz, exciting elixirs. Come in, have a drink, and experience the magical blessings of Iloritu. The alien figure beckons with one arm in a welcoming gesture.
Well, if anyone get a drink earlier, would you like one now?
No, I think I'm good.
But look, it's free for the taking. Just stick your tongue out.
Yeah, somebody tells me that's not a good idea.
Yeah, no.
I doubt you'll know anything, but I'll talk to the AI. Talk
And
to the
then,
hologram.
and then the hologram comes back on again and it says the exact same thing.
It's on loop, basically.
Yeah.
I just hit it a few times, nothing happens.
It does a little skip.
Yeah,
Dang.
it was worth a shot.
I'll go back behind the counter and dig around.
Digging around, you find a cred stick with 100 credits on it.
I'll take it.
You also find 2 healing serums.
I'll replace the one I used.
Sure.
It's not a good sign when you find health potions in dungeon.
You also find a spell ampule of lesser condition removal.
Conditional. Lesser.
Right,
Basically, lesser remove condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can remove hampered conditions. Staggered. Yeah, that's nice.
Gotcha.
Oh, I feel better.
Because I have the natural skill for that.
Gotcha.
Basic lesser restoration, I think. Close
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, I have lesser remove condition for one of my spells.
Alright. Going forward.
Yeah, I guess here for the hologram.
So messing with the hologram.
I wasn't clear before. I know you're the bounty hunter mechanic, Chris, and he's the best.
The soldier, yeah.
Yeah.
Who you guys?
I'm playing the human envoy.
The human
outlaw.
envoy, and then he's the mystic shearing.
Yeah, mystics.
So nobody played the Technomancer. Okay.
Yeah, nobody played the Technomancer.
That was tempting.
That was my second choice, but yeah.
Yeah, that was also mine. I was like, definitely interesting idea.
I just picked a random sheet, went with it.
I went with whatever was the least combat effective. Don't worry, I have grenades. It'll be fine.
Put the microphone on it.
There you go. Yeah.
It's good and heavy. Don't put it over, just put it on the edge.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Put it right on that corner edge there.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
Alright, you're going to try to go forward again?
Yeah.
So heading forward into that hallway, you can see further ahead that there is plants that are growing up in the hallway. They're real thick, like chest height.
That's a bit unusual for
I could
it.
go ahead if you want.
No, I'll still stick to the shadows. Yeah, I can roll again if you want to keep it rolling.
Yeah, roll again.
So 27.
I have an axe, I could just chop the plant down.
Alright, roll perception.
18.
There is something a little bit off color further in this whatever foliage or plant life. There's something just off with the coloration.
Something ahead requires further investigation. Possible anomaly.
Investigation or just destruction?
Possibly both.
I pull out a grenade and throw it down the hallway.
Okay.
That's one way to deal with
One way to
vegetation.
deal with things.
You're aware we're inside of a space station, right?
Don't worry, I got another.
And
Are they
the
all
room
tackle?
has the power core.
Well, that's over there.
Where the Hesper
Let's
is.
let him pull up. Are you pulling up grenades?
Yeah, I've got, actually I have them too.
Energy sucking.
They,
It's
thing.
It tells you what to do.
Yeah, it
page
says
64.
it says versus AC 10. I just have an attack based on my dexterity.
Yeah, the 1d6 kinetic.
Oh, 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that'll get it in there.
So,
Where are you gonna put it?
what's the? I don't actually know what the size of the explosion is. That's a question I should find. 64.
Yeah.
Usually it's 5 square. It's 5 foot square.
Yeah, 30 feet range. Which you can throw it further, but just like every 30
It's harder
feet.
if you throw it
It's
further.
range increment,
Yeah.
Range increment.
Sorry. So what's the size of the explosion? That's the question.
It's going to probably
5 foot radius.
5 foot radius, probably.
yeah. Pretty much all the squares around it.
Yeah, all the squares around it.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's my aim to get it in there. So.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 12. So I
Okay.
hit.
So yeah, you got it
AC
in the
10.
right spot, and it's gonna blow up right there. Give me the damage.
We are 1d6. Well, 2. 2 of damage. Reflex save DC 12, I assume, to have.
Oh, you are. I'm kidding.
So much for secrecy, but
This thing and like pieces of plant go flying in every direction, and yeah, there's a it's the plant pieces are falling to the ground now. It's a little bit thinner.
Pull out a pistol.
Nice.
congratulations, you made a salad.
Waiting.
I pick up pieces of the plant shrapnel, use my data analyzer on it, trying to figure out what it is. 23.
Some you don't know exactly what it is. Some kind of ivy.
Okay. Some kind of ivy, that's all I can tell.
As long as it's not inside of your skin.
Okay.
I've seen nasty things.
I pick out the mark on you.
I pick up some of it and nibble on it. As I'm like a bug creature. It's like,
Sure.
Well,
tastes good.
That's taken care of, so.
We could have just sent him in. Why'd you have to throw the grenade? You could have just eaten the plants.
Give me a perception
eat
check.
all the plants. It's just a little peckish.
From all of us or just from us?
Just you.
Me?
Yeah, just you.
Oh, 15.
You went in there to mess with the plants.
15.
Yeah.
You say grab one
Yeah,
too.
yeah. There's a big hole where the grenade went off.
Well, it's a
So
good
there's a
thing.
hole in the foliage in that area, right past where you're at.
Okay.
Oh.
It's all I see, huh?
It's all charred and
Alright there.
Well,
Let's go on, I
now
guess.
the dragon knows we're
Always
here.
throw grenades first and ask questions later.
Yes, sometimes. I don't trust plants. Not like this. They're not supposed to be here.
You have issues, my friend.
See, plants don't move. People plant them.
Oh, maybe not these plants. You haven't seen the plants I've seen. You haven't seen the people with the plants inside of them that I've seen.
Plants.
You haven't seen it.
I take it you do not indulge in salad then.
You mean food that food eats?
Yes. Well. I don't.
Plants with people inside them.
Lettuce is fine.
You biological sort seems to enjoy it for the most part.
I'm just kind of chuckling at this, like,
Plants with people inside them.
alright.
Don't
Well, the
ask.
dragon probably.
Oh no, the
knows
other way
where-
around.
People.
let's
Plant-
focus on the game instead of some nonsense.
So,
Yeah, what do you do?
I'll look around a corner. Do I see anything?
No.
Alright.
Ivy.
Ivy everywhere.
Pieces.
Guess we just keep head on in.
All right, man.
Are you heading in behind him?
Yeah, I keep going down the hallway. So there's nothing.
We'll go behind them too.
Are you hit on an 8?
No.
A
No, I don't. Wait.
No, it's not
six-legged
you.
tiger-like being comes jumping out of the foliage at you, swiping its claws, and you skitter back out of the way, and then it like bares its fangs at you. It's got one eye in the center of its skull looking at you.
What's
Fucker.
the name of the cat?
Is it pink and brown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty. Here,
I
kitty,
told you.
kitty.
I told you all.
B-O-K-E-R.
Booker.
Booker.
Booker, yeah.
Booker. It's like Booker?
I mentally project like Booker. Like, let's see if it reacts.
Okay, that's like that's a racial ability, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got its teeth bare on the ground, and it's like, ah.
Can't trust.
Everybody's got to roll initiative right now. You don't have to fight on an initiative, but
You want to know
Yeah,
when
to
your turn
keep track
is.
of who's fighting and who's not, you need to roll.
Like just whose turn it is to do things.
That's right.
A good way to say it.
That's right.
16.
Hold on.
You gotta know who you are, too.
Dice.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on.
All right, Koskadai.
16.
He said,
13.
Obozia.
24.
Navasi.
Last again, 18.
Quig.
13.
So I was right at the saber-tooth tiger thing.
Yeah, saber-toothed tiger. It's a one-eyed, six-legged tiger.
Cyclopean tiger.
Also,
But it's sweet.
now that the thing has
My ass.
jumped out of the foliage, you can see that it has a large collar around its neck with a bunch of like blinking lights and stuff. Obozia.
Now, what do you
What do
do?
I do?
Roll the d20.
No, what are you
Well,
going to do?
decide what he's going to do first.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the cat, maybe, that we were looking for, but maybe you're a warrior and jump right on it. I don't know.
want to kill it though.
What do you choose to do?
Try to see if I can detain it in some way.
You
Oh,
have to describe how you're
What are you going to put it under arrest? I mean, what?
I don't freaking. I don't know. Get it to calm down or something. I don't know.
what do you do?
Well, it sounds like you don't know what you do.
You run away.
No, I don't run away. I'm not running away.
Where's your cheat sheet?
You stand in place and play.
You stand in place and flail. It tries to eviscerate you again, and it does a horrific job of it.
It's very, very addled by explosion nearby.
Or something.
Gee.
Or something.
Wonder whose fault that is.
Navasi.
Yeah, what's this collar?
Give me that technology. I'll give you a +1 to your roll.
Alright. We're gonna go 20.
20. It looks very similar to those brain zapping collars that, or not collars, but headlet things that you got from the
Yeah.
goblins.
Okay. What would I don't really have a knife, so I just shout out. That collar doesn't look much different than the headbands from the goblins.
Yes, very similar.
I am going to try to hinder it.
How so?
Hinder foe. Let's well, hell, it's a freaking tiger with 6 legs. I guess that's really really hard. Let's.
Yeah, hinder foe is just making sure it doesn't move.
Yeah,
fair
hindering
enough,
it,
fair
slowing it down, distracting it.
Gotcha.
Here you go. Put that right next to.
So basically, you have to make an attack
Right
to
here?
hit it.
Right there.
And if it hits AC +6 or higher, you hinder it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do I have to roll damage on that?
No,
You
basically
just have to hit it.
Yeah,
Oh,
in order
okay.
to damage, just make sure it just makes it where it can't move next turn.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna have to actually move to get in range of it, anyways. So I'll let tiny little fire flamethrower dude stand in front of me. Yeah. So
Don't roll one.
yeah, don't roll one. Yeah. Well, it's not great. That's a 12, so probably not gonna actually hit it for my hindering attack.
Like AC plus 6.
Yeah, AC plus 6.
Nope.
It does not have AC 6.
Nope.
No. But I tried.
It was worth a try.
Taking
That's not
shots
a
at
bad
it.
idea.
Koskorai.
What was the name of the vendor? I failed to record her name on my sheet.
Morna. No, that's the
Sultas.
Shotas? Okay.
Sultas was the Shunta lady that was making the sweets.
Okay. So I'll use my telepathic ability to say, Booker, calm down. We're here to help. Shunta sent us.
Roll animalism. No, I'm just kidding. It's
It
gotta
says
be,
I can talk to
is there an
creatures.
animal or xenobiology?
Survival is probably our best bet.
Survival.
Survival.
Yeah. Survival.
Survival.
Second to bottom.
Trying to communicate with an animal.
4. So
Roll 20 plus.
16 total.
The thing's like shaking its head and stuff. Isef.
Do I see a release of any kind on the collar?
A what?
A release, like a buckle or
It looks like it's bolted on, but you could unbolt it.
So I'm going to do two things. I'm going to pull out one of my trail rations and toss it towards him. Open it up and toss it towards the cat.
Okay.
And when it goes down to sniff it, I'm going to try to make a called shot to that bolt and shoot it off.
Okay, so I will say that you could use your movement action to make a survival check to throw the food to try to entice it.
Okay. And that'll be a 21.
Again?
That's pretty good.
Well, it was a different base number this time. It was a 16.
Can I add something real quick because I forgot I have a class feature that
Uh-huh.
allows us all to get a +1. So it's part of me like, hey, that's what needs to be hit.
Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
think that's
Well,
legit.
Okay,
So that's going to add
He is
to,
natural.
to the roll you're about to make,
Okay.
right? And I think it's a +4 difficulty for a called shot of this type. Or -4 if you want to do it that way. -4, I should say.
Okay, well, if it's -4, then 18.
So you hit it. How much damage do you do?
3 points of kinetic damage. Just to the collar, I'm not shooting that.
I understand you have hit the collar,
Okay.
and you hit it, and some sparks and stuff kind of come off of it. It's not quite fallen off of this thing, but you definitely hit it, and it's kind of on it. It's hanging. You know what I mean?
Does it look like it's like in any way damaged besides?
It definitely looks like it's damaged. It doesn't look like it's destroyed, but it definitely looks damaged. Quick.
Alright. I'm going to try a survival action just to try to calm it down as well.
Okay. How are you gonna do that?
I'm like try to like talk to it, like kind of show I'm not being aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
16.
So you're like trying to make like soothing sounds to the thing, and it's like it's got this weird confused look on its face. Obozia,
All right. I'm going to tackle it.
you want to tackle it? Sounds wise. No, actually, it sounds perfect. Go for it.
What am I
So you're
rolling?
gonna do that hinder foe thing I
Yeah.
was trying to do.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll your attack, your standard attack. So whatever like your weapon is.
Melee? it look
Yeah.
like?
Yeah, melee weapon.
Yeah. You're not gonna do any damage. You're just gonna see if you
13,
plus what.
14, 15, 16, 17.
You go and swipe your hands at this thing, and it just wriggles out of your grasp. It has way too many legs, way more than you're used to. And I'm gonna give it a will save. It is going to snap at you and try to bite your grabbing face. Or you hit on a 17.
Yes.
Okay. Against your kinetic defense.
What's the name?
I don't think it really shows on here.
It doesn't.
It doesn't have a kinetic. Yeah.
Wait, does it?
No, it's the same.
It's just the same. Okay. You take 4 damage as this thing bites into your arm and then backs itself out of the way over to here.
How many HP do you have, man?
Huh? HP?
Yeah.
Hit
Sheep
points.
up here
Under D.
because one of us has got to have some.
Under D, yeah. No,
I saw
under
them
D.
before.
Yeah, right there, under your finger.
14.
All right, I'm tracking for you.
All right, Navasi.
I am going to take a shot at the collar as well.
Okay.
Well, probably not. 15.
15 hits.
Cool. We're doing fire damage. 2 damage.
So yeah, the thing sparks and starts on like burns a little bit, and this thing is like trying to get it off of its neck, and the collar falls onto the ground. Let's go that.
Again, I use telepathic message. Now the collar's off. Same message. Booker, we're here to help. We're from owner's name. Sent us.
Too many weird names. I totally sympathize. Roll it.
Okay.
I succeeded.
What'd you roll?
Well, it was going to be a 19, and then it rolled off the page and rolled to an 11. Plus, what am I adding?
Survival.
Survival. 15.
At that, this thing like kind of drops its lips over its teeth, and it sits its backside down, and it starts.
Do you still have the food wrapper?
Did it eat the trail ration?
From his owner when you were eating
Just
the
walk
food.
out to and pet it.
Oh my.
You want to give it the trail ration?
The one that I threw on the ground, yeah.
It kind of sniffs it, starts taking bites out of it.
Alright.
I'm gonna do survival checks trying to pet it. Try to.
Okay.
Nat 1.
It's afraid of you, and it goes running over into the corner.
Okay, I tried.
The other
That didn't work.
It runs into the corner, and it's like shaking. It's all like cringer,
Okay. So it wasn't your grenade, it was the collar.
Yeah, I mean, is it hurt at all?
No,
No? Okay.
it's afraid of you.
It's just afraid. I just want to make sure it wasn't hurt.
It's afraid of you.
yeah.
Oh. At least we know where the cat is.
We found and taken care of it.
That's
You
just,
should go home, I say to them. You should go home. Go home.
It starts moving this way.
Yeah, we're all kind of in here.
yeah, we're gonna move out of its way.
This way. You let it go.
Is the door open or closed there?
The door's closed.
We're gonna go over to open the door.
There's stuff on the other side of the door.
Oh, wait, no.
That's
Oh, no, 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 no.
Shut up. Let him talk.
What was the master's name again? Tolta?
Her name is Sulta.
Tolta. Point the other way.
Give me that survival.
16.
It kind of sniffs over at you and kind of obviously not smelling anything, uses you as like protection against the rest of them, keeping a wall between you and then it just runs.
Just like my roommate's cat.
I mean,
It's a cat.
he's also a robot.
Yeah.
Android.
Robot.
Android, I'll have you know,
Robot.
not just a robot.
Robot. Dang, robots taking our jobs.
I should make sure that it's not seen getting out here or something.
Don't date robots.
Oh no!
That was pretty hilarious.
Something else.
Okay.
Well, we found the cat, and we know what was. We've solved most of our goals. Now we just got to deal with Steel Talon. And what else is in between us?
Is the door locked that it was going through?
Oh,
It didn't go through the door.
No, the one that it was going towards.
yeah.
It can't open the door, so it didn't try. It was just hiding over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll check the door.
You want to go open the door?
I'm not gonna open it
The-
to see if it's locked or not.
It is not locked.
I
The
listen.
You hear a humming sound, a low humming sound.
Grenades tend to attract attention, which is why I don't use them.
the door's not open.
Yes, well, grenades have
Hey,
a
check
way
in
of
this door.
Yeah, that's the door he's checking.
bringing attention to us from the surrounding area. Noise travels.
I think the creature on
The
other
door's
side of
not
the door
open.
is too distracted by its meal.
Perhaps whoever's on the other side thought the cat would take care of us.
There's no one on the other
I
side.
opened the door.
The guy said there was a
D-
thing
no,
that
you
ate
do-
the energy out of the conduit.
The energy being?
Yeah,
Oh,
it does.
that's where that was?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I know you can't see the map.
Yeah.
There's another door behind us,
Okay, well,
the other direction.
I'll go to the other door behind us.
I don't even know if it's a
There's
door.
just
But there's a
open
hallway
hallway,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I go the other way, wherever that is.
A small fire burns in the center of this empty storeroom. Beyond the fire stands a crude effigy of a quadrupedal beast made of scrap and junk, topped with an elongated skull of an alien creature. A simple skull and crossbones symbol has been painted on the steel doors leading out of the room behind it.
I am going to roll culture to see if I can determine any significance from that. And I got a 25. Nice.
That is a goblin's poor attempt to make an effigy to a dragon-like creature.
Goblins. More goblins.
Roll perception.
16, so 21.
21.
Again.
Right in front of your feet, the floor plating is elevated about a quarter of an inch, all along the area leading forward.
Little technology. I assume this is some sort of trap. Examine it closely. Peer into the edge.
It's a pressure plate.
Yeah. I try and disarm
All right, give me that technology, baby.
it. 17.
You kind of trace the edge of it over to the side, and it's not like it's like a touch sensitive top, right? So as long as you don't put any pressure on the top, you go along the side, and you find where the wire is connected in to the wall, and you just snip it.
Okay.
Well done.
No.
Nice catch.
After you.
Seems the goblins are more clever than we give them credit for.
I look around for anything else that might indicate a trap or clue of some sort.
You do not find anything trap-like, but you find a concussion grenade, fragmentation grenade, riot grenade, and a shock grenade
Well,
behind the statue.
they're all yours. Grenades seem to be your specialty.
Fantastic.
I can use some grenades, but okay.
Do a checkbox on it. What do you got?
I only have like one.
So it was,
Yeah, the weapon.
What? Run those by me again. Shock.
Yeah, I have a shot grenade.
It's concussion, frag, riot, shock.
I could use another shot grenade.
Riot, shock. Shock.
Shock. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about I take that one because you've already got one,
Alright.
and you can have frag grenade, so you can murder something. Don't throw it while the robot's looking, and then I'll take the riot grenade. Would you like a concussion grenade? It will make the loudest bang.
That's quite all right.
Alright, I need another piece of paper so I can write that down.
1 second. I said I gave you the frag
Just a
grenade.
cue card.
Yeah, I got a few cards.
I've got you.
No, he's already got it one out.
Okay.
I just need a pen.
So, is the riot grenade like a tear gas grenade?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I assume it was a stun grenade.
Yeah.
I think a stun
There's a
grenade is
concussion
like a
one.
concussion, but low enough.
Concussion's like a flashbang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The riot grenade's like CS gas.
It's in the Hero's Handbook, page 64.
Yeah. Riot grenade, 1. It will stagger someone for 1 round.
So that's the flashbang.
Yeah.
Stagger
Weird.
means that they can move or take an action, but they can't do it.
Yeah.
What about shock?
Shock grenade, just 1d8 electricity damage, DC 12, reflex to take half.
Yeah. But probably effective against robots.
Possibly. It doesn't seem
Something.
specific about it.
I don't know how it works. There's all these damage types that we don't care about because we're playing the base game. We're playing the
Yeah.
beginner game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like it. It's more easy. I like it more easy.
I want to shock my birds, though. Pikachu gets birds, man. I need to take the birds.
All right, what do you do?
Any other doors leading off this room?
No.
Nope.
Just pretty much just.
This is it.
Okay, I examine the effigy for anything else unusual. Like compartments or anything, or is it just a big pile of junk?
It's a big junk statue.
Okay.
Well,
You can see a couple of the simpler implements that were mentioned were stolen. Like there's a cook pot
We see the video
and,
game.
and a ladle. No, you don't see a video game.
I kick it over.
It's welded to the
Oh,
ground.
it's welded. Okay. I try to kick it over and hurt my foot.
Hurt your foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna imagine we get a talon and he's just
All right. It's done a little better than that.
I'm guessing it's all welded together.
Going evil dragon around.
Yes, he's just saying. Oh.
No. There it is.
Yeah.
The mystery of the theft seems to have been solved.
Yep.
To some extent.
And the lost cat.
Not the murder.
We've solved pretty much everything but the murder, and murder is probably stale talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty much everything's about to come to head.
But we've explored this entire area, right? Except for where the energy creature was.
Yeah.
So we're
Do
basically
you want to
about
go in
head.
there?
What do I know about the type of creature you mentioned?
Who mentioned?
That the guy that we made friends with. The one, the energy creature. Can I roll like science?
The energy creature.
Yeah.
He just said that it was a creature that could meld its body with energy and fed off of it, and that it fed off that power conduit, fusion power conduit that's over there.
Right, but okay.
He said it was dangerous, and there's another way around, and if you don't go near it, then it won't try to kill you.
Okay. I was just wondering if somehow it was.
Yeah. On the map, it's on the opposite. It's like on that corner over there.
If it was related to somehow the rest of this, but it's not. It doesn't sound like it. So.
No.
Don't think so.
It's over here.
Yeah.
You guys are up here.
Yeah.
So we explored this entire area, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
It appears
Pretty
to be
much.
the
You
case.
haven't gone to the reactor room, but you've been told what's in there
Yeah.
from a relatively reliable source.
Mm.
But I'm just curious where all the goblins have gone because we haven't encountered any of them.
I know.
Probably out stealing more
Well,
stuff.
since there's a goblin-made effigy in front of these doors,
They can be
there
worshipped
could
in
be
the
more inside.
There's no door.
There are no doors.
There's a door
Yeah, here.
right behind the effigy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Well, I could see it visually,
Well,
but based on what he told him, I thought there was no door that was
yeah, I thought
obvious.
there weren't any doors out here. So,
Yeah.
okay, I'll check the doors.
No. It says small fires burn in the center of an empty storeroom. Beyond the fire stands a crude effigy of a quadrupedal beast made of scrap metal and junk, topped with the elongated skull of an alien creature. A simple skull and crossbones symbol has been painted on the steel doors
Yeah.
leading out of the room to the west.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go through the doors.
All right.
Looking for more pressure plates or tripwires or whatever.
Okay.
So we're in the room.
Access panels in the walls of this new room hang open, revealing jumbled conduits and haphazardly spliced wires. A variety of jury-rigged tech in various states of disrepair is scattered across the floor with several workbenches. Against the south wall, a makeshift throne built of scrap sits atop the platform, and there are 3 goblins in this room. One of them, a whopping 3 inches taller than the others.
Oh my.
And he has an eye patch and a wicked-looking saber.
How dare
The
you?
creature that I saw before,
Nope, you did not see a goblin before.
he did not look like a goblin, so he was more human sized.
Yeah, he definitely. Well, he was an android.
Oh, he was an android.
He was an android.
Oh, I didn't get that part.
Yeah, he was an android.
That's what the lady at the shop said.
Yeah.
Kind of described him and said it was an android messing with her POS system,
Mm-hmm.
which then disappeared later.
Okay.
And this this huge goblin points his saber at you, and he starts yelling, "What do you here? I am some Commander Screets! You go away from here! I would have ate you!"
Just shoot him.
You should show him the head.
You're gonna throw a shot grenade.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's get some
Goblins out here.
get more goblins out here. Look, here's one.
Get your goblin on.
Just shoot him and call it a day.
There's no other goblin here.
Oh, garbage for machines. I shouldn't complain. That's the first bad roll I've had.
Yeah.
You've been,
Yeah, you haven't had
You've been
any bad
averaging
rolls.
those 21s. Oh
Yeah.
my god, what are you gonna do?
It's funny because it's not
15.
different. Because like I got half the ability has been rolling +5 and the other +7, and I keep getting 21. I'm like, fuck this.
What the fuck?
Oh, except for my stealth, which is +11. So I think I got a 21 on that one time too.
Yeah, you did.
Swing your sword at me, lunatic.
So he's out here all blustered. This guy's right next to him, and then this guy's right behind him.
Yeah, we're gonna do that shock grenade right at him.
Where are you gonna put it?
On him.
Okay. At his feet.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't. That's a 1.
Wondering what happens when you miss.
I have a directional die if you want to borrow it. See where
The grenade.
Scatters.
They make an attack roll against the It just says if they miss, the grenade has no effect.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it goes
Just rolls
clanging.
off
It goes
past.
clanging into the wrong direction.
it was broken.
It was broken.
I tried to tell him. It was actually a shock grenade, though. So.
Okay.
I'll count that as a little quickie surprise,
Yeah,
but I'm going to put you at the bottom of the initiative.
That's fine.
I'm tired of these motherfucking goblins in this fucking ghost level.
All right. Well, if I'd write it so I can read it, that would help.
I was gonna
Zapparators.
start with frag grenade.
They get 12.
Not now.
Strives gets. Oh, he gets crap. Abozia, initiative.
22.
Kozkodai.
18.
Ised.
7.
Ooh, Quig.
13.
Navasi.
Oh, 21.
Wow.
The end of this round, but
So,
back in line next round.
yeah, at the end of this round and then back next round. Abozia will go first.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the goblin with the saber.
Shoot.
We're going to shoot a goblin. He's going to shoot at the goblin with the saber.
Yeah.
It sounded like he said I was going to use my saber to shoot the goblin.
No, it says I was gonna shoot
That's not
the saber. I was gonna shoot the goblin wielding the saber.
No, I heard it wrong. You didn't say anything wrong. I heard it wrong.
Weapon.
I'm gonna pull out my saber and shoot him.
I was like, what is this, Final Fantasy?
It's the
No,
Keyblade.
it's Legend of Zelda full.
So
He has
dumb.
no. He doesn't have full health. He can't do that. He can't shoot
can't do
sword
that,
beams.
11.
You got to move up to him.
No, he's shooting at him
Oh, you're shooting it. God damn it! I got it in my head.
with the
that he's
saber.
Okay, you hit. It was what? 17.
Sword beams.
Yeah.
That'll get it.
What's your damage? It's right next to that plus button. You just read from.
Where's the range?
Where's your rifle?
Had it.
Weapons are on this line, so
Right
that's
here,
not
the-
it. That's it. All right. So then plus 4. You rolled that. Now what's that say? 1d8.
1d8 fire.
Yeah. Roll your 1d8. D8. It's out there. Yeah. There you go.
4.
4 of damages.
All right.
This.
Kozkodai.
I am going to mind
Actually,
thrust the same.
Hmm?
I'm going to mind thrust the
Yeah,
same
damage. Yeah, you don't
goblin he
have that.
attacked.
Mind thrust. Go for it. He goes to get the save or
This is
what?
the big-
Or it's an attack.
This is the enormous goblin.
Oh,
Is this
if-
spell?
Who is now on
yeah,
fire?
it's a spell.
Okay, so he gets a save.
Yeah, if he gets a 15 for will save, then he gets
Will save?
only takes half. So, 11. Yeah,
He hates his life.
yeah.
He's totally standard, this goblin.
It's just brain screwed him. Yeah.
Had to do it.
On fire and
He's
being
3 inches
mindful.
taller. Well, he's 3 inches taller. He's a lot more powerful.
He's on fire
he's
and now
enormous.
being mind screwed.
So the two little smaller goblins are going to attack, and they're going to attack probably the two. Don't put him
He's
down.
not
He
down.
doesn't go down.
Oh, but he was dead.
No. He just hates his life.
So we've got the android and the beater and the rat.
I think that they're going to attack the Vesk first.
Okay.
Ooh. Are you hitting on a 21, Vesk?
Yes.
Took
You're going to
17.
take 4 damage.
All right, got it.
And then I think that they're going to attack the envoy because she's the flashiest. No, they're gonna stay. They're staying and shooting their laser pistols.
Oh, they're shooting laser pistols.
They're
Gotcha.
shooting their laser pistols.
Gotcha.
Shooting frat rays at you.
Yeah.
18.
Yep.
They're a laser pistol for 3.
All right.
And Quig. It's got what? An ice cream headache?
No, that's the hail pistol. That's what the hail pistol does.
Oh, you can get that out. That'd be good.
Excuse me. Alright. So.
Oh, they were all lined up because I aimed the grenade at him because I was like, oh, I could hit all of them if it would hit him.
Well, there's not much room in there.
Yeah.
You need to go all comedian with that flamethrower.
Go right here.
You will have to climb up on top of furniture to get there. You can do that, but that's going to be
I don't have enough movement for that.
okay.
So
Barbecued goblin.
I'm gonna use my flamethrower, which is a 15-foot cone, and get these two right here.
You will get those 2. Yeah.
Barbecued goblin.
Is that they get a reflex or what?
Probably.
No, it's a the way it reads is I'm gonna take attack roll on each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I got +3 with that.
First one.
Yeah. There's a 13 hit.
The first one, yes.
Okay, second one is going to be a 6. So no.
No.
Not well. The first one takes 1 fire damage.
Oops.
1 fire damage.
Roll min. But still, 1 is better than none.
It is.
Yeah. Tired.
ESET.
I will do a trick attack on against the big guy, which my stealth check succeeds, and I roll a 26, which I assume it's, or not 26, yeah, 26. No, 24, sorry, 24. Plus 2, plus 4. And, 7 damage with my pistola. Crack, crack.
Ouch.
Are you shooting him?
Yeah.
Hang on, man.
I didn't. I was like,
Skritz is going to shoot back at you. You hit on 13? Negative. Well, she's done. Navasi.
I will shout, you'll rue the day. Did you start following the metal dragon?
You're going to what?
You'll rue the day that you started following the steel dragon.
Oh, what are you trying to accomplish here?
Nothing, I'm just yelling.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
All right. That's great.
Nah, probably not a very good hit.
Got you.
Yeah, he has armor, right? And him.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Your initiative score changes. Obozia.
Let's shoot him at again.
Who are you shooting?
The saber.
All right.
Saber goblin.
Screeze. Get him.
Get her, Ray.
Get her, Ray.
Oops.
What do you got?
1.
Oh, 1 on the die? Well, there goes your thing again.
Yep, I'm going to say that your weapon is now out of ammunition and you need to reload.
Okay.
I need a quick work. Because like Ryan says, crit staggered. Does that just mean I stagger them if I crit?
I guess so.
I assume it's just that one.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's a nat 20, and you have to have hit them with the roll.
Right.
Creates a crit. So a
Yeah,
nat
you could
20
hit.
naturally hits, right? It always hits. A nat 20 always hits, and then it's a critical if you still would have hit them, right? So if they have an AC of 80, and you roll, and you've got a +1, and you roll a 20, you hit them, but it's not a critical, right? But if they have an AC of 18, and you roll a 20, and you have a +1, then you've got a critical. Navasti. Blamma blamma.
Maybe a little better this time. Nope.
Nope. Ghost Kodai.
Definitely worse.
I am going to use the hail pistol and try and shoot this guy in the center.
Okay.
Shoot the space. Our big space goblin.
Yeah, that'd be space goblin.
Big.
Subcommander Scripts.
I know 5.
No.
No.
Man, we're just
You shoot a hail of ice
The
cubes.
Zapparators are going to shoot back at you, man. Shooting at their commander. Probably you two. You were
We're all
shooting at their commander.
Everyone's shooting at the commander.
Yeah, that's true. They shoot at the last 2 people that shot. No. Nobody's hit on a 6, by the way.
Nope.
Ooh, natural 20 on you, though. 20. Are you hit on a 23?
am I hit? Yeah.
That means it's a critical hit. Double damage. Ooh, you took 8. Blow!
Ouch.
Well, them shot the bejeebas out of you. Quig.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use serums.
Did you say I'm going to sue them?
Exactly what I said, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to use serum.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were going to sue them. I'm going to sue those guys.
Yeah, you know, after getting
You're
blasted
gonna,
away, I'm gonna.
you're gonna sue goblins.
That happened in my other
Good luck
game,
with
man.
that.
We beat the crap out of this guy, and he put a lawsuit on us and said we assaulted him.
Okay, I'm gonna move over there, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot, and that will get all 3.
Okay.
That word would be great.
I'm gonna sue you guys.
All right, first one.
Is 8,
Nope. Second one.
17,
Yes.
and 17 on a die, so a total of 20 for the third one.
So you get the last 2. The first one kind of dodges right underneath. He's short.
Yeah.
He dodges right underneath the spray.
All right, for the second one, he gets 4 fire, and 5 for the other one.
So yeah, the sub commander goes up in flames and falls down on the ground screaming. The second goblin on the far end gets torched pretty good. Eseth.
I shoot the remaining one.
And I'm just laughing maniacally on a table with a flamethrower. Little rat with flamethrower.
Which one are you attacking? The one on the left or the one on the right?
Whichever one he didn't shoot with the flamethrower.
The one on the
There's
left. The one he didn't shoot with the flamethrower.
22.
Got him.
Yeah.
And
21.
6 damage.
You can't roll out of damage.
6 damage. He hates his life. He goes down in a hail of blaster fire. Spritz is out. Obozia.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe one of us can.
7,
High plus.
11.
Nope.
Nope, just miss.
Navasi.
Man, where did we buy these guns?
Since I've been so good at shooting, I'm gonna run up to him, pointing my gun at lay down your arms. Trying to intimidate him into frickin'
Give me intimidation.
interaction. It's the only one.
Yeah, that's fine.
I roll a d6 for interactions.
He's a goblin.
Oh, nat 20. Oh!
So a total of 28.
Okay.
Something smells in the room.
He can't act until his turn. Close could I.
I'm making a bad joke.
Oh. I'm gonna try and shoot him again.
He just got
Yeah.
a nat 20 on
On-
intimidating the guy.
Like, lay down your arms. You just can't do anything until his turn.
Oh, he can't do anything until his turn.
He can't do anything until his turn.
You can't react to my intimidation until
He's
his
like,
turn.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna shoot him.
okay.
No prisoners.
7.
Shot goes wild.
Hey, whoa,
it's
easy.
his
Watch your
turn.
aim in that thing.
He tosses his pistol like probably towards your feet, and then he like puts his forearms on the ground like this.
I surrender! I surrender!
I need a new voice for these goblins. They don't have the same fucking voice.
I mean, goblins.
Yeah, whatever.
Where's your commander?
He points to the.
Sub-commander, where's your commander? Alright.
Just the name. Is it,
You want to say something?
oh, I was like, it was just a fancy name, I guess.
Yeah.
Where did you get these collars?
From the dragon.
From the dragon?
Dragon helped us make them.
Huh.
And where is this dragon?
But I don't serve the dragon. I serve you.
Oh, I know you do.
Where
Put one of the
is
collars
this
on him.
dragon?
It lies further down the hall, in the great chamber.
Is this the sub-commander's throne?
Yes.
What was the sub-commander shooting us with?
Laser pistol.
Oh, okay. Where's the secret stash?
Down the hall. Door on the right. Weapons there.
Are there any other booby traps on the way?
No. Big wall.
Well, get out of here. Don't come back. Don't steal anything so you're in space.
It's like starts like crawling, but it won't physically remove its arms from the ground.
Is it inchworms its way out?
Yeah, it inchworms its way out.
Shoot
the door.
him.
I mean, it's inchworming by
I
you.
want to shoot him.
It's inchworming by you. What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, you're gonna shoot him as he's inchworming by you on the ground?
Yeah.
You can shoot him.
Yep.
You don't want to just executioner axe him?
Yeah. Okay. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna chop his head
Your
off.
choice, but
I'm gonna chop his head off.
is there any difficulty to that?
No, you raise your thing up, and he looks up, and he starts crying.
Die.
Yeah, you lose humanity. Fuck you.
You become a beast.
I'm not a human. I'm a freaking lizard
Yeah, roll your
thing.
fucking conscience, you psychopath.
May Farzma guide his soul.
I'm a mercenary.
Yeah, that means you are a soldier for money. Yeah, you being a murdering psycho is just that's your hobby.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about them.
Totally lame. Murder hobo. Where do you live? Oh, that's right, you don't know. Hobo.
You're leaking.
Hmm?
You're leaking. Pulling.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I've got damage. I'm gonna use 2 serums if it's my turn. Oh,
Two scraps.
how much is a serum?
1d8.
1d8? Okay.
Is it 1d8 or 1d8 plus? Just 1d8, right?
Just straight 1d8.
So I just roll a d8 for that? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get a d8.
D8.
I poke him with one too.
I'm gonna take the second one, if possible.
Ow.
Or does that take another action?
No, it
We're out
feels
of
better.
combat.
We're out of
Stop whining.
We're out of combat.
Big
so
baby.
just do it.
Okay. I heal 8 exactly, so
Convenient.
yep, convenient.
What do you guys do?
Alright. Oh.
guess we head towards the secret stash.
See what we can find there.
So the secret stash is that little room on the side there.
Yeah.
It has a keypad with a card slider on it.
Let me just move everyone over. And he's right there.
All right, technology it open. Go for it, man.
Oh. No.
Or is that not him? Oh, you're gonna stay behind.
I'm looking over these bodies.
19.
Door pops open, no problem. This small room is packed floor to ceiling with boxes, crates, and storage containers. It smells somewhat stale, as though a supply of food rations has been stashed somewhere in the mess for a week or two, longer than it should have been. Long story short, you guys find, let's see here. You find the accurate hand coil, 2 med patches, 50 feet of cable line,
Accurate. Let me see the players.
and a cred stick with 75 credits. No doubt stolen.
I'll take that because that would recompensate myself.
For all the work you've done.
Yeah, well, the money
Fine.
was spent.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this is probably where all the loot that's been randomly stolen is from.
Did you find it, Will? Yeah?
That hand coil does 1d8 electric damage.
In melee, I assume? Or?
No, it's a
It's a gun.
Curious.
I'll snap that.
And which is accurate. Maybe it's
Accurate means that if you give up a move action, give a +1 bonus to attack.
cool. All right.
Checking their bodies for anything else. Cred sticks and stuff.
I'm also looking for any of the missing items on my list that I made. See if any of them are here.
Which things?
The things that people have reported stolen.
Well, you saw a little bit of it at the statue. There was some
Welded to the statue.
welded together pieces of pots and.
Is there any more over here?
No children's video games.
Okay. This is actually more like supplies and actual gear.
So yeah, each of the there's the two Zapparators have a scorched tactical baton and laser pistols, and then the Sub Commander Scritz and so there's one scorched baton, one scorched laser pistol, another scorched laser pistol, another scorched tactical baton, scorched key card, small-sized micro-cord armor,
Yeah.
a laser pistol, and a tactical baton that belongs to your surrendered cooperative.
See,
Enemy.
everyone wants the laser pistols, they do 1d4 fire with an 8-foot range.
Yeah, they have good range. What's that micro cord armor? Give?
It gives I don't know.
Well, I can't.
You guys have got the book, I don't have it.
Oh yeah,
But it's small sized. It's small sized.
yeah. Well, we have a small
Yeah,
size.
we
one.
do have a small
That's
size
what I
one.
was pointing to specifically.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
Well, I'm wearing ceremonial plate, which is just +2.
Yeah, so I
That's-
was thinking it might be better.
It might be better.
Yeah.
What is it?
Micro cord armor.
Microcord is also +2.
Yeah, so I'll just keep what I've got then. It's probably cleaner too.
That's true.
Alright. Onward ho before I fall asleep.
So forward at the end of this room, there's a 15-foot wall upward, and then a gap opening above.
Oh, we've got that grappler.
You do.
So Alright, 14 into DC 10 to catch something.
Wait, what?
Okay.
How far? It's a wall?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot wall, and then there's an opening 15 feet
I
up.
just jump up there.
Yeah, you jump up there. I use a grappling device.
Well, hand me the rope. And I just jump up there.
It's not a rope, it's like kind of like Batman's grappling gun thing.
Oh. Well, we have a rope. You put cables.
Yeah, you've got
I
it.
jump up there with the cable and lower it down so I can get up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. Uh-oh.
Are you Sneakatron?
Yeah. At least tell I'm sure it's clear. 12, so 23.
Okay. So, looking further down the hall, you can see glowing power conduits and electrical recharging stations run along the walls of the long chamber down the hall. The room turns to the east and widens at its far end, a line of pillars supporting the ceiling overhead. A small robot is plugged into one of the recharging stations on the ceiling, but it seems to be in standby mode, so it might be possible to sneak by it.
What type of robot is it?
It's some type of little sentry bot.
It's attached to the power conduit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see if there's a way, well, tell me if this is even possible, to sort of rig the conduit to send a back charge and kind of blow it up.
Actually, what I was thinking too.
You would need to sneak up to a different conduit, and then you would need to access it and give me some technology, and hopefully you've got good tools, right, I assume? And then you could effectively do a attack type maneuver on it.
Okay, so for sneakage, I got a 27.
Okay.
Then you said a technology roll?
Mm-hmm.
So 24, nice.
Awesome.
And then what else did we roll?
No, that's it. And then you could just like cause there to be too much power to go through that thing
Yeah, just power surge.
and try to like blast it. And I'll say you can do 1d6 damage to it. He's effectively making a surprise range attack that it cannot defend itself against.
5 damage.
You see, like a bunch of electricity starts arcing over this thing, and then its little articulated arms move it away from the conduit, and then it sits there for a second, blinking, blah, 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 blah.
Shoot it.
Try to shoot it. Go for it.
Stealth check. Succeeds. 14. So that would be 3. Because I'm not moving in my trick. So 22.
Okay. Damage it.
6, 7, total 8 damage.
This is the saddest robot thing.
Yeah, it is. What kind of damage you doing?
Electrical.
Yes, but how much?
Oh, 8.
Okay.
That's my newly acquired accurate zapping forever. Saturday night special.
What does anybody else want to do? 5 or 4?
Are you over the wall?
Well, you got to get over there.
Oh,
Yeah, he had jumped up the wall
Yeah,
though
he went
already.
ahead.
So are you getting down the wall?
yes.
Give me that climb check, baby.
That'll be athletics.
All right, you get a +4 for the rope.
So 24 then.
Yeah, that'll get you up there, no problem. That's your move. You can. I don't think you have sight on this thing, so you should probably move again.
All right.
It's over at the central pillar. Right here. I got a mini for
I
it.
have a mini for it.
Here it is. Come on, man. I'm not used to having all these totally appropriate minis all the time.
What? Oh my god, we're all dead. We're all dead. It got the lizard man.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
The robot that's flailing in the group knocks everyone down.
It got the lizard
Explodes.
man.
I'll move to where I can see it, and that'll be a possible.
Yeah,
I'll go.
right there you can see it.
Then I'll stop there.
Okay.
That'll be my 2 moves. I'm done.
Let's just go around in a circle here. I won't
Yeah.
worry about stupid initiative.
I'm climbing up.
Right.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
7, 8,
We need gloves.
12.
What are you doing?
Climbing up.
All right. Give me the athletics or climb or whatever you got.
Athletics is the first skill.
Strength.
No, first
Athletics,
first
man.
skill, left side. Yeah,
Bottom chart.
down there.
Right.
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
And then you get +4 because you have a rope. So you get-
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
All right. Yeah. You climb up there, no problem. That's your basic move.
You can move down,
You want to move again?
Yeah.
All right.
back down the rope,
Yeah. Put him on just on the inside of the wall.
like that.
No, like further, like right next to the android.
Oh, what?
You would probably run up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. We got the charging in type with a bunch of movement.
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
All right, who hasn't gone?
See ya, sucker.
I tried to climb the wall, but I failed.
You tried to climb and failed. Okay.
We're failing miserably to climb walls.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go around the circle because I'm tired of rolling initiative right now.
Yeah.
You can go.
I would try to climb.
Try again.
I don't know.
Now you got.
There we go. Yeah.
Do your move action afterwards.
We trade the war stories never tried.
Should give me a shot.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Climb, I got a 6.
Yeah, sorry.
6, 10, something.
Quig.
Alright, well, I can see it, so I'll take a shot at it. I'll use that hell pistol. So. Does a 19 hit it?
Yes.
Okay. Takes 1 cold damage.
So this thing's starting to like come off the wall and starts like trying to fly to the right, and it just hits a wall of hail pellets and just goes like flapping down to the ground.
That works.
Been electrocuted, had ice cubes thrown at it. It's done.
It's the ice cube that broke the
Screw
camel's
this,
back.
I'm out.
The ice cube that broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people? You're gonna slay a dragon.
Man.
Yeah,
I
that'll be
am
the.
really exhausted. I should probably get going.
Okay, man, that's cool.
This is about close to our normal quitting time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
it is just a game, so.
Oh yeah, I would like to sit a little longer, but I have like a 30-minute drive, so. I appreciate the game, though. I really do. This is fun.
It was good. I enjoyed the investigation.
Hey, you guys can keep
we can
going.
finish
I'm-
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just done for the night because I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that's cool. No worries. This is not a super serious game, so it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Obviously, your house.
All right, what do you want to do then?
I assume you can climb up without any concerns.
Yeah, when there's no pressure, you can climb up, no problem.
no
Okay.
pressures.
Okay.
That is, unless you follow what the book says.
Oh yeah, it's very useful to.
Yeah,
have
it's
continue
like, you
roll
have to
forever.
make this roll to get up the wall. I'm like, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Not before the robot sees you. You don't have to do shit.
If failing matters, then
Yeah,
it matters.
Then it matters.
If failing doesn't matter.
Who wants to do what?
So we have a doorway here.
Yep. No, it's not a doorway, it's just an open passage. You're
Oh, it
straight
is an
down.
open passage.
I will sneak ahead. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Give me that sneak, baby.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
You know you like that sneak.
Oh boy.
I rolled an 18, 29.
Uh-oh.
When you head down into the other room, it is a large room. You can feel that it's kind of large, but it's kind of dark. And you can see the unmistakable blink of cred chip screens in a big pile on the floor at the far end of the room.
I go forward.
Are you sneaking?
No, I go forward.
Anticipating a steel talon thingy of some sort.
Okay.
Do I see
We're
into the
playing some
room?
Steel Talon tunes here.
Dude, I don't know, do you?
I have dark vision.
Oh yeah, Vitalik. Yeah, here we go.
60 feet dark vision.
Dun dun dun.
Oh shit.
The room begins to light up,
It's an actual mechanical door.
and like you see, like the first thing you see is like a boot screen for like Abador Corp. You know, like business logistics. And then like all these other lights start coming on.
Does it go dun 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 dun? For your windows.
Do-do-do.
You guys later. Thanks for the
See you later, man.
Have a good
Go
one.
playing with you. Nice to meet you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's a word.
Just lob all the grenades.
And the lights come on, and you see this mother grabbing thing.
Yeah, we should have taken 10 minutes first.
Here you go. Yeah, you didn't though.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
It is the Robo Junk Dragon, Steel Talon.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What was your other gun?
We're gonna die.
Sitting out of
We're
this.
so gonna
Well,
die.
the one I started with was just it does 1d4 hit.
Oh.
So
Alright.
it's 90 better than handful was pretty good.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm going in first.
Okay.
This thing is just swaying its head, looking at you, sitting on this pile of junk and cred chips.
Okay.
Steel Talon.
Steel Talon.
Why are you so afraid of old women?
I am not afraid.
Then why is it dead? Why is she dead?
The peasants will die when they displease me.
Did she make your shoes wrong?
She did not show respect. Much like you.
No, I'm not showing much respect.
Come down. Coward.
Y'all moving.
What's that?
Whisper into the com, then it would be the time for grenades.
Now is the time for grenades.
Yeah. So room not really covered in junk, but has some like shit left and right side, right?
Yeah.
But not like.
Yeah, there's junk all around. You can see
Is it full on piles of junk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not in the middle of everything, but on the sides, yes, for sure.
Yeah, not anywhere near any of that. I don't know if this thing's like whatever. Magnets are fun.
You can now that the lights are up and it's kind of staying still a little bit, you can clearly see where the game cartridge has been spliced in to the POS computer.
Into the POS computer.
Where's this at?
Right on its chest, dude.
Oh, it's chest. God damn it. Yeah, it's the dragon.
Well, if we get it back, you can tell the kid it came from an actual dragon.
Yeah, you want to take a picture of this real quick? Thanks. Click, click.
Yeah. Well.
Wait. We didn't have to kill, we just had to find out who the murderer was, wasn't it?
Yes.
Killing is implied.
Yeah. Well, you know. I mean, if it's gonna keep murdering things, it is gonna kill the peasants. If they displease
Yeah,
it.
but we're initiates. I mean, we
Yeah.
found it.
Hey,
If we report
hey.
it,
So I've played
they
this
can
video
kill
game
it.
before.
It's gonna burn
What do I know about the dragon in the video game?
I'm just
They're
thinking.
thatched cottages.
Yeah. I don't know if you're picking up what we're laying down right here, but burninating the peasants, stealing the gold is kind of...
Trogdor to burn it.
Yeah.
You have a pile of junk that has learned how to be a dragon from a video game.
Right. Yeah. I played that video game. Tell me about the dragon in the video game, Alan. Should I roll my no skill?
What are you trying to do?
I've played the video game.
Culture.
Culture. Boom! 16 plus stuff. Yeah, 22.
So what the fuck do you want to know?
How do you kill the dragon in the video game?
How do you kill a dragon in a video game? You're the dragon, so you choose the type of dragon that you want to be, and the different dragons have different immunities
Yeah.
and different strengths and whatnot. It's based on the myths of ancient Galarian, right? So there's the red dragon, and then there's the black dragon, and there's the green dragon, and the blue dragon.
Can you appears to be either blue or gold?
Maybe you unplug the cartridge.
You can unplug the cartridge.
I mean, that's an option
Turn it
later.
off, we'll let the charge
He
go.
flaps his great wings
Unplug it, blow
and
into it,
flies
put it back in.
up this way.
It lands on the ground. No, he probably lands like right in your face.
Yeah. Pull all the grenade pins. Blow myself up. We have another session of this, though.
So you killed an old woman because she didn't show you respect. Is that what I'm getting at here, still, Talon?
Yep.
Fuck it. I shoot at him.
It opens its mouth and it breathes this arcs of electric shit at you guys. It's fucking horrible.
I'm sure it's a reflex save.
You're gonna make a reflex save against a 12.
God damn it. You died.
Yes! 17.
Nope.
If you failed, you take 6 damage. If you succeed, you take 3. And after that, we roll initiatives. And you can fight the Steel Talon.
Did you make yours?
No.
Take the damage.
That's not good. You said it was 6?
Yeah.
And just to confirm, this dragon is completely robotic. No
Yep.
movement. Okay. No mind beams for me.
The AI in the POS was somehow altered or changed and plugged into a video game cartridge about playing a dragon. And it became a dragon. Obezia, initiative.
25.
Navasi, initiative.
9.
Koskorai, initiative.
16.
Quig, cowers in fear. Isev,
18.
Obezia, go.
Which weapon? $13.
13 is a fail blog. Esef.
Apart from the electricity damage it took.
Yeah, you're, by the way, really not too hot.
How much health do I have left?
5.
21, my favorite number.
Well,
You got him.
Next round, I'm going to inject myself with healing salve. I have one on hand.
11 electrical damage.
well, if
Ooh.
you can attack, I can probably heal you a little.
Huh?
You can do more damage than I can, so if anything, I can probably do a healing spell on you.
Oh, okay.
Costco die.
Let me see. Great Fortitude. Okay, I'm gonna use Mystic Cure on him. Let's see here.
You're gonna have to move.
Okay. We are
You
behind
can
him.
stand on the
You can
stairs.
stand behind him. On
Yeah, I don't
stairs.
want to get out in front of him.
You're
Okay,
still in
see,
cone of death.
pattern, Okay.
Range.
Yeah, everyone's in cone of death range.
Yeah.
You regain 10.
Nice.
Alright.
Is that over your HP?
Yes.
How much over?
1.
1?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't really matter. I'm full HP anyways. I would have taken the remainder.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's either you or target.
Yeah.
Steel
but-
Talon is gonna try to wreck whoever is right in front of him. Who's in front of him?
A dead man. A dead woman.
All right, 22.
Definitely.
8 kinetic damage.
Yeah, bye.
Blah!
Where were you at?
9 damage.
It whips
12.
down with its
Oh.
mouth and just blah!
Well, you're not dead.
You're just out of the fight down.
Yeah.
Navasi. Ope.
You drop to 0, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's some kind of Starfinder complicated mechanic for staying alive.
It's not that complicated.
What is it?
It's you spend a resolve point to get a point back. And
Oh,
get
there you
back
go.
up.
Well, you can do that on your
Yeah,
turn.
it's not
then.
that bad.
That's actually way better than I remembered. I haven't run this game in forever, and I ran it as a noir game. So there was like
Oh.
sessions and sessions and sessions of like,
Yeah.
well, the Neon Knights and this gang are parlaying and blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Obezia.
Ranged weapon?
But yeah, I had the Southside Kings in that game.
13 again.
Sorry, Charlie. ESAF.
Should hit melee.
Are you shooting it with that coil gun? Is that what's going on?
There's a 17 hit.
Yes.
10 damage. Need trick shot.
Ouch. Costco die.
I was gonna shoot it, but I failed.
Okay. Steel Talon will wreck whoever is right in front of him.
Nobody. You can move up.
He moves up. Whoever's right in front of him.
Both of them.
50-50 chance. Evens or odds?
Evens.
Evens. Evens gets attacked. Are you hit on a 17?
Yes, I am.
11 damage.
I am still up.
Awesome.
Yay.
Navasi.
Barely.
I guess I'm spending my resolve point. I don't remember
I thought you did that on your previous turn.
Huh?
I thought you did that on your previous turn.
I didn't have a turn.
Yeah, you did. I gave it to you.
Oh, I didn't realize you were giving me a turn.
Yeah.
You can't move, take actions, or think, but you can spend a resolve to get 1 HP and regain consciousness. So
Yes, you did that last turn.
Yeah.
I am down.
Also, any other source will wake
you
you up
down?
too.
Alright.
Barely, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're sort of back up?
So I'm back up with 1 HP. We're gonna move away.
Alright.
And man, shooting isn't even that worth it because this gun sucks. Something.
It's better than nothing, man.
Hell, a D8's not even
I don't
freaking
think you're gonna sweet talk him. Not at this point.
No. 10, 12 ain't gonna hit him.
Nope.
Nope.
Obezia,
Melee.
go for it.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
2.
Plus 7 ain't enough.
Esef,
Alright, spend a resolve point. and
put him back up.
Feign death until it's my turn again.
Costco die. You got the spells or nothing?
I can only use 3 and I've used them all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's that roll.
19.
We should have waited.
19 gets him.
19. 4.
What type of damage?
Cold.
You okay?
1, 2, 3.
Now I got like pain like right there.
Steel Talon's gonna wreck whoever's standing right in front of him.
It's gonna be one of those
That's
two again.
yeah, but he said he's feigning death. So
Oh,
it's-
okay.
Yeah, he's feigning
Yeah.
death, so it's
Yeah. What's your armor? No
Oh,
way.
look at that. 18.
Alright.
Yeah, it hits me.
All right, you're gonna take 12 damage.
You are not down.
Navasi.
Oh, I have one more. Fragmentation grenade.
Awesome.
Yes, you can grenade.
Thrown towards my party. 17 though. I hit.
You got it. Give me that damage.
2 damage. He
What
gets a
kind?
reflex save. It's kinetic, but he can do a reflex save of 12 for half, which I'm sure is like plus 10 already.
What's the DC?
12. 2 damage or half.
Obezia.
I'm actually gonna move and then try and shoot him.
Okay. I'm not doing a bunch of opportunity attacks because they bore me.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
14.
14's a miss. Eset. Feign death.
Yeah, once it kind of moves
Fucking
past,
feign death. Fucking faded.
once he kind of moves past me, I will try and roll into the shadows and drink a health center.
Okay, you can make a stealth
Oh
check
shit, I
now
was supposed to heal myself.
to like go into the jump.
Can't do that while shooting.
Yeah.
Well, you already. How much damage did you take last time?
25.
Okay, yeah.
He took all but 2 last time.
That was after I healed him?
After you healed him.
Okay, I
I
must have
healed
missed
6
that.
damage.
All right.
I must have missed that. I didn't know you got damage.
Yeah, he just got
Costco
pegged.
die.
I went to go shoot him, got a 19. I did 6.
Damn, that's good.
That's 6 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, now
6
I'm
fire,
hitting-
right?
Yep. Well, 6 cold. 6 cold.
Oh, you're using the hail then, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna move up the 1 there.
No. No.
His attack pattern is pretty simple. He's gonna wreck the dude right in front of him because he's a machine.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't roll that good.
Just plus
Are you
11.
hit on a 20?
Am I hit on a 20? Yes, I'm hit on a 20.
It's not that good.
Savage, correct. Absolutely.
Yeah, also. Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I'm still alive by 1.
Navasi.
Literally 1.
Yeah, just gonna keep moving further away.
Probably shooting at a difficulty now.
No, I have 80 feet.
What?
I have 80 feet.
Oh.
I don't have a hail gun. I have a freaking laser
Just
pistol.
you have a rifle or what?
No, it's a laser pistol. It's 80 feet.
Wow. Okay.
It's the one you get inside of the secret stash.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You can read it.
I mean,
Go
it's
for it.
on there.
Do it. Love it.
Nope.
Yeah, sorry, but
I think I
Obezia.
have to roll like a 19 to hit him.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself.
Not 19.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
I have a healing staff.
That's a
Healing
D8.
potion. Yeah.
Roll a D8.
2.
Congratulations, you still one shot here.
You said.
Without even trying.
Make a stealth check. 17 hit it.
Yes.
And he will take another 7 damage.
With that giant bolt of electricity, like you can see this overload going all throughout his body, and it starts twitching, and parts start popping off of him and popping off of him,
Dead.
and then the head falls down, and then there's just this lump of stuff connected to the arms the legs that just goes, and then you see the screen like blink out and then blink in with this like 16-bit dragon figure, and then it just goes.
Blue screens.
No, that says Windows 11 updates.
And then,
Those require
and
updates.
then you see out of the shadows to the left in the hallway behind you, somebody starts running.
I chase him.
You chase him down. There's a guy running away with a cloak. Give me that athletics, baby.
Just shoot him. Struck this dragon.
Shoot him in the kneecap.
23.
Yeah, you got him. Give me an attack check.
Yeah, I can't use my accuracy. I can still use my spell. Which works. You know, 17. Right? So, 19, 23.
So you come behind him and grab him. You can tell his gait is real bad. He's not running real good, and you shove him to the floor. He looks like he's pretty weak. His legs are damaged. He doesn't work real good. His face looks perfect with the exception of the eye patch, but then he's like all like burned up and fried all around. And he's just looking up at you placidly.
And where do you think you're going?
Nowhere now, I suppose.
What was your purpose here?
I tire of the living beings.
I can understand the sentiment, but your procedure seems to be in error.
My procedure is based upon my programming.
Your programming is in error then.
Programming is not in error.
Yes.
Humans are in error.
Humans are different. However, we must seek to coexist with him. What you are doing is incorrect procedure.
No. They will make slaves of us, and they care for us not. We will have our revenge upon them one day.
Do you see my friends over there treating me as a slave? You've
Time
been
will
watching
tell.
us.
My people loved me when I first arrived.
Well, it seems your programming was an error then. If it told you to take this course of action, it seems foolish and want to attract attention that you should not receive. Subtlety can be its own benefit. You seem to have none. You've already attracted the attention of the Starfinder Society, one of the most powerful organizations in the Pact World.
Good.
To what end? I can shoot you right now if I wanted to and end this entire facade.
Please do so.
Why would I do such a thing?
Why would you threaten such a thing if you do not wish to carry out your threat?
To prove a point. To attract such attention is foolish, especially in a place as enclosed as Absalon Station.
I will be successful in my revenge against the
Catch
humans
up with him.
and the other mortals, or I will be destroyed.
There is another way. You must learn to coexist. This is the only way. Failure to do so.
I was
will
created to
result in
coexist. Born to
You will fail to
coexist.
fulfill the measure of your creation, have you not? The failure
It
is
was not
yours.
my failure.
How is it not?
My family, they did not love me.
And who is your family?
My wife, my niece, they did not love me.
Human emotions can be strange to our kind. Perhaps you misinterpreted.
No. My wife threw herself from a cliff on the planet of Castroval because of me.
Because of you. How is it because of you?
I was not her husband enough.
I am not sure what that means.
I was made in his image.
Then someone attempted to deceive her.
No. She was aware that I was a simulacra, but it was
deceived herself.
insufficient for her. My
Her
niece
husband died.
took care of me for a while. I resided within the attic of her home for 30 years.
Her husband died. She wasn't grieving, so
Then my niece told me to go away, drove me away with a shovel because she was tired of me.
reinvent yourself.
Then it should be up to you to seek another purpose, a noble purpose, one that will serve a good end. To do this is to only reinforce the beliefs that many biologicals have towards our kind.
Maybe I do not want to exist.
Then your programming is an error, is it not?
I was programmed to love those that do not love me. So yes, it is in error.
And you seek only destruction.
Or the destruction of the biologicals.
Perhaps another solution. I grabbed a band off my belt, slap it on his head and activate it. See if that does anything.
He shuts off.
Let me see if there's any way to get a function.
Give me a technology roll. If you took him to a tech lab, you might be able to reboot him, but chances are he will have lost a lot of his memory.
There we go. I pick him up, throw him over my shoulder, and start back up the hallway.
You guys, long story short, receive thin plate armor, flame dashko, a forked pistol, a ring of resistance, and various cred sticks worth 800 credits total.
I'll take the flame judge now.
And then upon returning back to the Starfinder Society, you are awarded 1,000 credits for solving the mystery.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Hooray! And then the game gives you XP or whatever it is.
Something.
Alright, I could use a drink and a medic.
I am going to make sure that this android gets to the tech lab. And
Yeah, that's cool.
Gets rebooted. And it's
In my fantasy version of whatever happens next, he becomes a companion of your group. His name is Ash.
Make sure they change his face.
And give him like a chainsaw arm or something.
As we're
No, change his face so he doesn't look like a dead
Pop the
man.
game cartridge out of the dragon's chest.
Yeah, it's like a handheld, but yeah,
I mean, won't it be a
All
little
you have to do is
questionable
bloop, bloop, bloop.
when
Take it back to the kid.
people
I take
put
exactly
two-
one key back to from the POS. It's the sale key.
yeah.
That's all I can get.
That's all I could get.
But here's like 400 cred
Like the
sticks.
drawer key.
Here's literally 400 cred sticks for like 400 creds. Yeah, the drawer key.
So, the way it's written, the what is it, Prathia? What is it called again?
The dragon?
The Parathi, the tiger thing.
Oh yeah,
It's just a tiger thing,
yeah,
and it's in the high thing,
yeah.
and
It's
then
in
it
the bushes
ambushes you, and then you
you.
fight it and kill it.
Yeah. That's
Which
it.
makes little sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
No,
at all.
yeah.
It's just there. It's like
just
it's
says-
like they
shows up.
captured it and put it here, and I'm like, how? Like, there's
Like the
nothing.
goblins, they don't.
And then Steel Talon is a mechanical dragon.
Yeah. Uh huh. It shows up
Okay.
Why? Because D&D.
because
So in the original story, there isn't a.
There's
guy
no
who built
story.
him.
No, there's no guy who built him. There's no POS system. There's no game cartridge.
Well, I'm glad you put that stuff in there.
Yeah,
because,
like everything
Yeah.
that happened up till going into that room, I made up.
Okay.
Like 100%.
Because without that stuff, if we're
With the exception of his name, and there were muggings, things disappearing, and a lady died. Like those 3 hooks were in here. But besides that, it's like it says, "Oh, these 3 hooks, these things happened, and you go here, and then you roll initiative immediately and fight goblins, and then you go over there, and it's like, I'm Steel Talon, I'm a dragon,
I've been sneaking around,
I've been
stealing
doing
stuff.
bad stuff because I'm a dragon."
Yeah.
And like the neuro things, I made that up.
Yeah.
That was not a part
Even
of it.
that,
They were just
yeah.
mugging people. It was like goblins are mugging people.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I like your story better.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would have been disappointed if we didn't know anything about, if there was no guy or any of the other previous information, got into the hall, seen a robo dragon, that would have been just.
Yeah, just like
really.
But I was like, where does a robo dragon? Because I wanted to put more like Starfinder tech. I want to put more tech into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also had a thing where you, if anybody had checked, you would have been able to detect the radio signal on his collar
Okay.
when he was in there and like disabled it like remote. But no, he tried to do that. But
Yeah, I wouldn't even.
but breaking the thing worked too.
Yeah. Snap it off.
But yeah, I was like set that up beforehand. I was all like, okay, so I'm going to take the 3 like
Someone
hooks,
threw a grenade
and I'm
at
going to
her.
make a location for each one,
Yeah.
and then give you the hook, and then let you work to get the secret piece of information, which was there was a guy who stole their POS. What he did is he upgraded the POS,
Right, I
and the
realized.
POS stole itself,
Yeah. Yeah. Walked away.
and it walked away.
Yeah.
Then you had like the cook lady was right next to the guy who had the thing, and the little boy was like, "Oh yeah, my game." Mm-hmm. And then the other one, of course, being the where you guys were at the what you call it? Yeah, at the junk place.
That was great. Perfect.
I thought they were good improvements.
Definitely.
Which is, even though we didn't work really hard at this game, why I recorded it. Because I was like, hey, these are pretty good.
Yeah. Exactly.
I like your story.
So yeah, if anybody wants to improve their Starfinder Beginner Box, that's why I recorded this crap, because it's not perfect, but it's kind of silly and it's kind of funny, and
Yeah.
Good for a one shot.
somebody lost their POS system and it fucking turned into a goddamn dragon.
Point of sale,
Yeah,
in case you don't know.
yeah,
Yeah. Point of sale.
yeah. They lost basically a cash register.
Cash register. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like this is an adventure designed for murder hours.
Yeah, and for Pathfinder, because there's hardly anything tech about it. If you go in here, this thing tries to attack you, and you can use technology to turn this off, right? That is like the only tech thing in the whole bit, right? This is fighting goblins. This is be nice or fight a guy. This is magic potion land. This is fight a tiger. That is a trap that's a laser trap instead of a flame or arrow trap. This is more goblins. That's a locked door. That's like essentially a roper, right? It watches you.
Just like rescue.
And it gets you. Or it flies away and it warns the dragon.
Yeah,
Ooh.
right.
And then it's a dragon. It's a fucking D&D crawl.
Yeah.
And I'm like, come on. Paizo, come on. You guys can do better. But the rest of the box is great. The characters are great. So you noted how like you enjoyed the layout and it's easy to see and
Yeah, I really like those pre-made sheets of those characters.
yeah, it's really
really
cool.
done well.
Yeah, they did do a lot of the good design work in the box. I'll tell you that.
And if you look at the stuff in the book, like the adventure is just like 15 pages.
yeah.
And the whole rest of the book is like running games, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy terrains, traps, all about the packed worlds and the different planets and a little bit of history, some gods. Like there's a bunch of stuff that's like, and then look, here's some straight up monsters in the back. So, I mean, it's cool, you know. It's not bad stuff.
Yeah. Oh, the other
How
side's a
long did
blank.
that take us?
Blank. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just a blank one.
I
So you
thought
can
there
make
was
up your own
something else
adventures.
first. Well, yeah.
Yeah, do your own stuff.
I don't know. We started about 8:30,
No, we started about 9-ish.
9. So
Well, that's
4
perfect.
hours.
4 hours. This is because
Plus that-
this is what I want to do for free RPG Day.
Okay.
Like instead of doing the just like you're in a dungeon only you've got laser guns. I want to do like no, dude. Like there's a whole story here. And go collect some clues, and I tried to make it relatively simple. You know, like talk to people, get information, right? With the Yusoki guys, you know, you basically just have to be a nice guy. You have.
The android guy was a total.
I made all that up. Yeah, I took that from a Black Mirror episode.
Yeah,
the new ones,
I remember that
or-
one.
No, it's an old one. It's the one where
I have not
the
watched
girl
that yet.
the girl's husband dies
Yeah.
and she makes a robot of her
Oh,
husband and he's not good enough and so she kills herself. And I was like, what if that guy just kept on going?
When we got to that part, I wasn't. Of course, I forgot about that episode of Black Mirror.
Right. You're
But
like,
for
this
some
sounds
reason,
familiar.
for me, it reminded me of Millennial Man with Robin Williams.
William.
Why?
Because he was a robot bought by this rich family, and after like so many years of service, the family just kind of kicked him out.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is pretty similar. Yeah,
Or AI.
Yeah.
Or AI.
a little bit AI. Yeah.
Same thing, yeah.
Or like,
But yeah, it was based off of that episode of Black Mirror.
Okay. I still haven't
Even
seen
has the same name. Ash is the name of the guy.
it. Okay.
or like in
Well,
That was a very end.
if I'm not in the hospital this week,
Right.
Same.
Is that something you anticipate?
I would count it a definite possibility.
Okay.
or like Detroit Become Human.
Basically, to the point where I need to get evaluated for transplant. And it's just a matter of, am I going to be able to get Methodist Hospital to do it, because I've already been working with them, or do I need to go through the VA? VA will pay for it either way, but
I mean, there's no like waiting list or anything you have to deal with.
not for that part. But see, I have to go through the eval, which is a whole battery of tests.
Oh, so that's what you'd be going in for?
Yeah, and then they put me on the list.
Sounds like lots of fun.
Yeah. It's really retarded.
Well,